America. Redmond, Washington checking in. B&A Welding says we're ready in North Carolina. UniFirst is also in Charlotte. They're ready. Truck drivers in Dothan, Alabama, ready. Fairmont, West Virginia. Burge, we're ready. Wingo, Kentucky, we're ready. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready. Let's go, Cleveland, Georgia, I see you. Jones Family Farm, Ken Mundy, Illinois, ready. Come on, let's go. Estelle Freight moving through Kansas. I hear you. Cape Girardeau, Missouri, the home of Rush Limbaugh, ready to go. Everybody say, Burge, I'm ready. Oxford, Alabama, Greg, our hometown, ready. Pfeiffer Wire Incorporated. Motor Grader, Mike is ready in Georgia. Paris, Kentucky. The LSU Nation is ready. Greg's Encouraging Words podcast is ready. Can you imagine how funny that would be? We add Big Box Entertainment presents Greg Burgess with Encouraging Words, the podcast.
I'm working on it.
Follow it.
I'm working on that.
But the encouraging words are what he that's what he thinks encouraging,
Yep.
but it's nowhere near it.
No.
But he thinks he's being polite.
No, yeah.
But you're
Teeth
not.
aren't that bad.
Yeah.
Your breath doesn't stink like as bad as I thought it
I
would.
mean, it could
Right,
be worse.
right.
It's not like death breath.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me encourage you. Do you have stank breath? Yes, you do. Cadaver breath? Not really.
Not really. It's still not very good.
Not great.
All right.
I have a concern right out of the gate, and I just have to ask you about it because I've noticed there's something missing today, and I
Okay.
don't know if it's just
Okay.
the fact that Greg's hadn't dove into it or not. But did Don Day come yesterday?
He did not. Wednesday Bible study yesterday. Don Day was not here.
Are you okay?
I hope Don's all right.
Greg, it might have simply been. I've noticed it's kind of, 4th of July, it fell on a Friday, and that made it weird for vacationing people.
Yeah.
They didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
They didn't know whether if they were going for a week vacation, they should start the week and end it with the 4th, or they should do the 4th, then start.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah.
It felt kind of in between 2 weeks.
yeah.
So you don't know which one. I think everybody split up a little bit, which that might help with the crowds, but apparently not.
Well,
But
I noticed there'd been peanuts all over the counter.
Yeah.
You know, he'd been tearing them up prior to the show starting, and I just noticed that was missing today. So
yeah, well, Don, I
Was
found
it Max Lucado that said he has one called Encouraging Word? Yeah, it was one of the days because I said I was going to use that one.
yeah.
All right, so Greg, I don't.
Wasn't that who it was?
Yes.
We just had him on, but
Yeah,
let me tell
that's
you-
what I'm saying.
2 days ago.
That's where that come from.
There's two
I was
chasms.
making a
That's
joke.
right,
I
that's
just said,
right.
"Dang, he got mine." I
know.
was going to do that one.
There's two chasms, and Greg, there's two chasms, and they're both really, really large. One is between sinful man and a holy God. Number two is you and Max Lucado.
What
The
about
chasm between you two is large. Greg, Max Lucado is one of the kindest, most gentle people ever.
ever.
You're nothing like Max
Ever?
Lucado.
I didn't say that. I just said I was going to use that.
Now, keep in
I
mind-
had the idea for that same
I mean,
podcast.
all right, have you ever run across anybody?
And I didn't get. I should have got the copyright on it.
Right. Greg should have got the one encouraging
Got in there,
words.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
I was
imagine?
like, dang, Max beat me to it.
Greg, I'm going to talk to Iron Hill Press. Please write the book, Encouraging Words.
Encouraging Word.
Yeah, please. And they'll help you. Please do it.
The first chapter is how do you get back on your feet, get up off your rump.
Right, Greg.
That's the first one.
okay.
You like that?
Very encouraging.
Have you ever met anybody?
That's
Seriously,
step one, get up off your hand.
there may be people that don't read his books. There may be people that don't know much about him. But have you ever met anybody that says, "I tell you one thing, I don't like that Max Lucado.
Yeah, he's a little rough.
Who's he think he is?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
he's a little coarse, really.
yeah, even the way he talks, you know what I mean. I can't imagine him ever raising his voice. Can you
No,
imagine Max
no.
Lucado being like real mad at you?
No.
Rick, I'm just going to tell you, I'm really upset with you.
I've had enough of your mouth.
That's right.
I'm going to take a poke at you. Keep it up, and I'm going to take a poke at you.
Rick, can I just say this to you? If you touch my Jimmy Dean sausage again, you and I are going to have a real problem now.
I have a problem with you.
Right. So anyway, and let me just warn everybody, we're low on food. So just it's all right.
So it takes a big old jug of peanuts.
I just said, yeah. Well, I'm gonna thank Chris Adler. Chris Adler,
I'm the new Don Day.
That's right. You have actually
completely different style, but yeah,
you've taken a lot of pressure.
He's a complainer too.
No, they're not the same. They're good, but they're not the same.
But you've taken a lot of pressure off Don Day because at least he can go to that. It's not what he prefers.
That's two different categories to me. It's not. One can't fill in for the other.
I've seen you run your hands off in them though when Don Day didn't come.
No, I dump them in my hands. I don't run my hands off in them. We've discussed that.
We discussed what's that called?
There was a time in the '80s nobody cared. We were at public places. Everybody run their hands off in the popcorn.
Right.
This is the thing I don't understand about this new thing where everybody's all freaked out. Where were we throughout every bit of my life except the last few years?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, do you remember the things? I mean, most of the life was revolved around everything was somewhat dirty, and nobody cared. Greg, I want you to think about just the grime and the filth of just being involved in public school sports.
Oh,
yeah.
Just the grime and the filth. And no one said a word. And you know what? No one was dying. No, whatever. As a matter of fact,
unless it's laying dormant in it, and it's going to show up in a few years.
Well, if it does, look at this. I mean, I've clipped 60. It's already hadn't beat me.
Right.
I mean, it didn't take me out of here at 22. So even though other things nearly did, but that didn't. So I don't. This new thing, and we always go too far as human beings. We can't get a balance. We couldn't get a balance. We either are don't care enough about hygiene, or we go to the point that we care so much about it, it's actually a negative effect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go too far.
Yeah,
I don't think a public peanut bowl's too far. But I mean, I know. But
says the man who
don't want to run my hands off somebody. That's the whole crowd's walking there digging in it.
Says a man who drank out of public water fountains for how much of your life?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
with people standing in line one after another, putting their mouth on it, and nobody said anything.
I didn't put my mouth on it.
But Greg, everybody's mouth was down there.
It was, but
you didn't know what people did before you.
I know.
Yeah.
Drinking out of hose pipes.
Well, look, when you're out there in the middle of that, you'll when you're desperate.
Hose pipes.
When you're I like that hose pipe taste.
Somebody,
isn't that good?
Somebody's out there with a straw because somebody put their hands on their cup and they drank out of a hose pipe.
Yeah.
That laid on the ground. I mean, what are we even talking
let the
about?
Hot water come out.
Yeah, what are we even talking about?
Once it got to that cool
gotta let
water,
it cool.
Gotta get that hot water out of here.
Yeah, you mess up and get
Because
out.
it tastes like rubber and it's real hot.
Yeah,
and you don't know what's crawled up in that hose.
I don't know.
No one even cares.
No.
Dogs have licked it, peed on it.
So much.
Dogs have peed on it.
Maybe.
Drug their butt across it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but baby.
I think what it is that, Greg, we spent so many years running off in public bowls of peanuts and popcorn.
I regret that.
That you look back on it knowing now, hey, that was kind of.
There's things you regret. I regret that.
I think that bothers you, doesn't it?
No.
Wait, picture now somebody sitting there running their finger up her nose and scratching their crack and then reaching in there and getting the peanuts.
Greg, let me
I
stop
just
you.
never thought about that then.
But listen, let me just hit you with this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on just a minute. I remember
Because you were the one doing it, Greg.
Maybe.
You were the one doing it.
Well, I know the things I've done, and my hands in there, and I bet everybody else did too.
Oh, yeah.
But let's throw this out there.
Rubbing around
The
across your nose.
other day when you mentioned this, this is the part I thought was classic human beings. Of all the things that you said you regretted in a bar, that's what you regretted?
Yeah. You're right.
If I could take one thing back.
I wish I hadn't put my hand in that snack bowl. Greg, so many other worse things happened in there.
Yeah. All the other stuff was working pretty good. I can't think of any improvements you need to make on that.
Right. No improvements you made. So anyway, a lot to do today, and we'll work through all of it. Got you some updates. We'll get those in there. Speaking of the Wednesday Bible study, the archive is available now. So if you missed it yesterday, catch it on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel, Job chapter 21. And you can catch that. Also, another Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We'll tell you about that, too, as the show marches on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America, much to do on the program as we go forward today. So I did mention a brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We will interview Dana Free. She has written the book, What Every Christian Needs to Know About Spiritual Warfare. Well, what a resource, too. This thing is chock full of important information and scripture to back it. We'll talk about that this weekend when episode 7 comes out of Strange Encounters. Also, if you are, in the audience and it's you or someone you love where a traditional step-in tub is problematic, could turn into a horrible injury, hospitalization. Your bathroom shouldn't be dangerous. Okay, it should be a place of refuge and comfort, and so Safe Step walk-in tubs. This is the answer that you're looking for. Okay, so we're going to save you $1,600 just because you're part of the family here. So all you need to do is to call Safe Step walk-in tubs. Usually they can get the work done in one day, so that reducing the hassle. So call 1-800-956-1220. 1-800-956-1220. Mention the Rick Burgess Show. That's going to save you $1,600 and get you a free shower package. They're great people. They operate out of Tennessee. They can turn your bathroom back into a place that you have peace of mind. They also have all kinds of options to make the new tub, a place where you can, get those aching bones and muscles and joints, get your mobility back, boost your energy, improve your sleep. So ask about all that too. So go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors for Safe Step walk-in tubs. Now, we were talking about all the things of old and how now we're afraid of everything except for God, apparently. But and we're talking about, at one time, apparently our immune system did pretty well before we were terrified of every germ. So somebody sent me a picture. I forgot about this butte from the public restroom. Do you remember this?
Yeah, that rag.
Oh,
Handless rag.
Oh, yeah.
That was
So
You just pull it down.
kaboom.
So we would dry our
Those were
hands,
horrible.
everybody in there together, and those of you that are too young to remember this piece of work,
Oh my
it was, I don't know what this is, like a towel hanging down, but you never threw it away. It just kept running
It
itself
rotated.
back through
It did.
and back out again. And you always had something to dry your hands on, but everybody
cloth.
Everybody used it. It wasn't just yours.
No.
Right.
Well,
It
you were
was-
supposed to pull it down and then go to the clean above it.
Yeah.
I think
There's no way
Adler
that
would have
was-
melted if
Right.
that was the case.
Oh, I remember seeing those as a kid, and I'm like, this is just an endless, disgusting toilet
completely
paper roll
forgot
that we're
about
all
that.
sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot all about that beauty.
Let's,
They were
just,
everywhere.
let's just reuse each other's toilet paper while we're at it.
Listen, those
Right.
things that was the way to go.
Yeah.
It was couple. Oh, go ahead. Yes, something
No,
more.
I had a little piece of audio here. I was wanting to see if y'all could tell me what was going on.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
just a little bit here. if
Okay,
you
all
know
right,
what I mean.
Feels good. She did a great job. We went underwater and she didn't panic. So
Went underwater and she didn't panic.
You want a little bit more? If you want a little bit more,
Is
let me know.
this some sort of animal we're releasing back in the wild, or is it a human?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you think, Greg? Adler?
I think it's an animal.
You think it's an animal?
Yeah.
Okay.
happy. She did a good job. We're just going to have dinner and go to the party and celebrate with everybody. Never done anything like that. Jump in a water puddle with my wife. So I'm going to go hear some other stories from everybody else.
He jumped in a water puddle with his wife.
What are we
Was
talking
it like a
even
polar
mean?
plunge?
What
Is
do
it
y'all
a polar
think?
plunge, or is it
Are
is it even
we-
weirder than that?
Well,
What is it? Is it mud? Are we jumping in mud as couples?
That's not bad. That's good, Rick.
okay.
That's good. We're getting
Okay.
we're getting warmer.
Are we wrestling? What are we doing in the mud?
It is
are we
2025 wife carrying world championships.
Oh,
It
that's
returned to Finland.
Oh, when they throw them over their shoulder.
Yeah,
and
that's
run?
right.
And a U.S.
And you did
couple,
Adler that way.
Caleb and
I did.
Justin. That was Justin. They emerged victorious in the main race.
So
That's when you carry your wife upside down. And
Yes.
She, yeah. And you're running through the obstacle course.
upside down?
And
Yeah.
oh yeah, you see how they
Yeah.
you see the
Right there in
technique.
your butt.
They wrap their
Remember
legs around
Speedy
your
gave
neck.
Adler the
I
ride.
forgot
Yeah.
all about
Yeah.
Speedy
this.
did it in the studio.
I think I blocked it out of my mind because of the trauma.
I did.
Yeah.
I did carry
look
you
at
around.
this.
Yeah.
And if I blocked it out of my mind, I know Adler did.
Here
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
There's some.
Oh, there's some that do
upside
that,
down.
but the guy on the right.
Right.
So basically, what happens is your wife's head's
Wife's
down by
carrying
your butt,
championships, what it
and
is.
their butt's on the back of your
Look,
neck,
look.
and then you're holding on to the back of their thighs, but like
If you just
what do you
joined
guys?
us,
What do you guys like?
if you
more?
just
yeah.
if
The
you
one guy's
just
doing-
joined us,
I'd like to carry Terry like that on the right. I
if you
think I
just
could do
joined
that.
us,
Yeah,
I
the
think I
others
could do
just
that.
I'm good with
traditional.
either of those things.
The other's a traditional back ride.
The problem
All right, here
is
we
that
go.
when you're running, your head bounces. So I would think your wife's head's constantly like banging on your butt.
Hey, and look
It
at the back
is,
of your
it
head.
is.
Yeah.
Look at the
Speedy,
back of your
Speedy, I'm
head.
going to ask you to stop talking.
Well,
But that's what's
okay, right?
that's-
Yeah.
Speedy's onto something here, but it works better. See,
It does,
watch
it
what
does.
happens. We've got the traditional on the left, and you got the inverted on the right, and traditional goes down.
Oh yeah, well, oh god,
Oh,
wow,
he
wow,
hit his face
face planted.
hard.
I think he
Yeah.
broke
Yeah.
his nose just
Wow,
then.
he hit his face hard. I think his nose is bleeding.
He's hurt.
Wow,
See,
wow, wow,
See
wow.
on this. Can I correct something?
Oh, my.
You're not holding on to your wife's.
what is-
Don't stop.
We shouldn't be watching
Don't
this.
stop
No.
watching.
We shouldn't be watching this.
Yeah.
He just jumped in a puddle,
Yeah.
and her face just went
Yes.
straight in, and now
Do y'all mind if I make a
Oh.
correction?
Look
If
at
you
the
back-
wa-
look at the
is
back of
that
his head.
I said that you had your wife, you had your
Oh, my God.
your hands holding on to the back of your wife's knees. Actually, your wife can hold her own knees.
she can hold her own legs.
She,
yeah.
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 I'm just
I see
telling
that
you,
now.
she wraps around and she can hold the back of her
She
own
can.
thighs. That way you can run like with your arms,
Yeah.
like you're running. And she's holding on to herself.
Yes.
Does
I'll
that
tell
make
you
you
what.
know
Yes.
what I'm saying? It's
Yes.
like you control you and I
Then
got
you're-
me.
right, then
and
your
now
arms
you can
are free
run.
to work.
So
Your arms are free
so
to
when he
work.
said, "Hey, we went underwater," her head's underwater. He's not, but she held it together.
Hey, let
Yeah.
me tell you something.
See what I'm
Look,
saying?
Look.
Listen, if you just joined us, we are talking about a competition that we are not talking about where babies come from. Okay,
That was yesterday.
yeah,
This guy's
this
terrible.
is unbelievable.
What
You
is
know
this?
This
guy?
guy's legs
I-
are like
I would-
Speedy's.
I'll tell you what it is. That guy and his wife are going, there's no way. I know the other
See?
method is better, but there's no way I'm doing that. And they think they can do it traditional.
I wish I could see you and Lee Lee right there, Greg.
Greg.
Wow. I'll tell you what, you won't wear a ball cap backwards.
No. Oh,
Okay.
that guy's face went into the sand, y'all.
Yeah, that's not good.
Look, this guy's flying.
Bong, bong, ding.
I guess it's Rosler. I don't know.
Look.
But Caleb and Justin, they're the U.S. couple, and they won it. They won it. In Philly. Go
part
back,
right
go
there.
back. They got a little pool here that they have to run through. Oh my goodness!
Watch
Y'all
when the-
butts in there.
This guy
It's just-
here-
I mean,
How did they even make it to the championship? Was there a bracket playoff?
Is there a semifinals?
Was there pool play? How did you even get to
it
that?
looks like we have like a professional wife-carrying couple,
Yeah.
and then we have people that just showed up that day.
That is so
yeah,
true.
that's the better technique, man.
It is.
She's got to have some strength to hold on to her
She
back of her
does.
legs.
She does.
Yeah.
And apparently, yoga pants are a must.
Yeah.
Right. All right, Speedy. You. Last time you carried me, but this time I can carry you. If you want to see if we can try this new method where you grab your
I
own
don't-
legs and you hold
I
your own
don't. I
thighs
think
up.
my head would drag the ground with you carrying me.
No, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
But you don't have any hair, so it'd be fine. So it'd be
Yeah.
slick.
You know, there's few things I forbid, but I think I might.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. All right, America, we wind our way into another show today. So we're off and running. We are off and running. There comes Greg hobbling through. All right, pick up a little speed. No, way to go. All right,
yeah,
so
we were practicing out in the lobby, Rick. We're carrying each other.
Who was the woman?
He was the upside down. He was the woman.
Yeah, that can't happen.
He said he could play that role easy.
Wow. Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna say this because I think it's a key to long-term success for the show. I'll never ever step in and say no. Let somebody else describe this. I want you to describe everything we talk about because
Okay.
you get yourself in a bind so fast.
But
and
that's was that not real though?
Guys,
oh yeah, it was real.
Okay.
look,
no
I
doubt
like
about that.
anything that I compete in, I want to win.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that technique is the best technique if you want to win, but that's that. I don't know how you can do that.
We're
And
talking
I'm not
again
talking
about
physical. I'm talking about how you can mentally. There's somebody with a side carry.
Yeah. This
fireman.
we had the
but like it or
again.
not, that uncomfortable one, that's the best one.
We're talking about the wife carrying world championships. They were in Finland. A U.S. couple won.
Got a pretty good crowd watching.
And this year's edition, it featured a team event, a separate women's series, and all together, 200 people from 18 countries took part in this, and a U.S. couple won it.
Yeah, USA.
USA.
Carrier.
USA.
She ain't heavy. She's my wife.
Of course, they're
she ain't
they're kinda
heavy.
it being wife carrying, you know, that kind of narrows it down. They'll probably eliminate some athletes that they're not married but would be good at it.
Okay.
I know that
Okay,
some
let's-
husbands are shorter than their wives, but in this case, you have to be
Yeah.
shorter than your husband for this to work.
Oh no, is that too?
Which is the norm.
Not necessarily.
Wait a minute, is that
Huh?
is
Not
that-
necessarily.
Is that a couple?
How,
there?
how not?
Because just as long as your body,
Your torso?
your torso is not longer than your husband's torso and legs.
Look,
I mean,
y'all-
it's going to
y'all-
cause problems, but
yeah.
you can get it done.
But you want if you're the wife, you want your head to end at maybe his butt, not all the way
and
down.
you want your husband to be taller than you.
Yeah.
Just in life,
See, like this
just in
right here.
general, just
This
in
right here.
life.
If women were honest,
Yeah, and that's fine.
that's okay.
I'll say,
Look at boy,
Not-
they're
doesn't-
Occasionally, you have a big man that can handle a wife that is taller than he is, and that's great too.
I need a blooper video.
But
People
you
following.
sound like you're really doubling down on
I
that.
have a friend that's his wife is way taller, and now I felt
Okay.
bad about saying what I said a second ago, and he gets it, you know,
I
he
got
gets
you.
it done.
But
Whatever.
what's-
Everybody in here thought of the friend we have that their wife's taller than
And
them.
that's good.
And
That's-
that's why you didn't pick up a lot of support right there.
Yeah.
Did I not just see a woman carrying?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had a
that's what-
separate
that's what I
women's
was
event,
saying.
Greg. Women can compete
That's
too,
what I
Greg.
said, Greg. You don't listen.
Well, how's that wife? I mean, I guess it could be.
That's what I said. I said in this year's edition, they had a team event and a separate women's series as well.
Now, did they have to be in a relationship, the women, or can they just be
what I'm
friends?
asking. You just
I
partner
mean,
up.
that's what it's called.
I will say for the wife. What
Let me
was
tell you what better
Suzanne?
not
What
be a
was
men's
Suzanne
division.
Summers' thing where you close?
Thigh master.
Thigh
Thigh
master.
master,
Let's
yeah.
stop doing that.
Your thighs, you have to have extremely strong thighs.
Yeah.
Because some technique is, see the ladies, they just scissor their ankles and buddy, they
Cross
are just
their ankles.
Yeah, they're absolutely are squeezing like, don't you?
Yeah, like a vice
You know, so you're trying to squeeze both sides of your husband's neck.
Oh my God!
Listen,
You know,
that's
with
me.
your thighs.
I'm begging
Right.
you.
That water thing.
Is that not what happened? I'm not trying. This is what.
night.
How else do you describe
Good
that?
night.
Oh, that.
Y'all,
And
the
then-
women
and-
got stuck in the puddle. I'm sorry, but the women got stuck in the puddle. I
Yeah.
gotta call it.
So Rick, what happens is, see if you see here, so the man has to be able to see.
Speedy,
So if you
I
can't
got
hold
it.
your
I
grip,
got it.
then you start sliding down,
I
and
promise
now
I have it.
now your calves are in front of his face, and he can't
Right.
see.
I got
So
it.
now he's trying to pull you back down.
I have got it.
You need to be a wife carry coach.
Am I the
Speedy?
only one that sees Mario and Luigi?
Yes, it's Mario,
Yeah,
Greg.
Mario,
My
that's fine.
gosh, it's
Greg,
Mario.
your grandson was all in this. How you not know that?
My
He
goodness.
corrects me every time.
Yeah, because you've been messing with him so much, you think you're doing it
Yeah,
on purpose.
I don't know which one it is. You know why? Because I'm grown.
It's Mario. That's like saying, I don't know,
Mario.
Chad Norris instead of Chuck Norris.
Well, is it Mario Andretti or Mario Andretti?
I think it's Mario Andretti.
I don't know.
I don't think Mario's a name,
I
Greg.
struggle with that name.
I would like to try to, and Greg, try to get this question in. I want to ask again.
I got Luigi right.
In the women's division on this, do they have to be a couple, or just any two women can carry each
It's
other?
called wife carrying.
I would
Well,
think it's
here-
how you. I think it was how you enter.
Here,
Those
I
two
mean, you
look
could
like
be
a
a
couple.
team.
Yeah, let's. You
Yeah,
want to
you
hear
can be a
them?
team.
But it's literally called wife carrying.
Let's
Right, but
That's
yeah.
the name of the sport.
Right.
here. Let's just hear them, and we'll be able to tell.
There was a women's division.
We watched a few videos of previous competitions, did a few squats, but probably not that many.
They look like friends.
The main thing we did actually was we got married.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I believe that answered- that
It's
answered
called
my
wife
question.
carrying. It's called.
Well, that clears that up.
That clears that up. So
They look like friends standing there, but once the competition started, they didn't like friends anymore.
No.
Okay.
Oh, done this before.
I saw the way they looked at each other like, hey.
Speedy, the sport is called wife carrying.
I know, but then it said
I thought maybe they could be friends.
Did you just not want to believe it?
Well, no, because it said.
If you looked around at the world, this is not uncommon.
It said that this year it featured a team event and a separate women's series, so I didn't know.
But a women's series of a sport called what?
Wife carry.
Well, let me
Wife
ask you
carrying.
this. So you think all the women
Yes.
have to be in
The sport is
So
called
it's a lesbian race.
correct.
Okay.
They should have
Thank
said
you,
they had
Greg.
a lesbian division. They should have said that.
Okay.
I mean, if you're breaking down the bracket.
Yeah, if you're breaking it
Yeah.
down. Okay.
I wonder like if you,
I'm glad
because you know
they
in a
don't have
lot
two
of these
dudes.
series you have different brackets and pool play where each region of the country or the world, you have to make it through that to even get to Finland. Is that the case here?
I don't know. Looks like it.
Because some of these people, they don't look like they're very good.
No,
Is
they're
what
not.
I'm saying. So they
No,
must have
let's hear
they
from
must have not had much competition where they live.
Let's Speedy. No, see, they're friends. Well, okay. Well,
We got married.
Well, the way
we got married.
Actually,
Down under.
Greg, I heard one of
They're Australian. They're Australian. Greg, don't look at me like that. They're Australian. Okay, they were an Australian couple. Okay.
Okay.
that's him in there.
Mario
That's
again.
what I mean.
Hey, if you say Mario one more time, my goodness, Greg, are you?
Greg, they said one of the husbands, I asked him if they worked ever. He said, "No, I'm not real good at it." He said, "But the worst race I ever had was still pretty good." All right, so they
Win or lose, it was okay.
Keep losing, keep entering these contests.
Yeah,
Right.
the training was worth it. I'm gonna say that I think we've taken this topic everywhere we can.
Yeah, I think we're done with it.
Can I say one other thing?
No, I wish you wouldn't.
Well, I'm just going to say the one technique for the winners that I saw is that when the woman, when she's on the back and she's upside
We
down,
got it.
she has to take her hands
You're
and
still
straighten her arms on the back of his butt
Mhm.
to where she can, like, when they go into
in the
water,
water,
she can
yeah,
hold
she'll
herself
drown.
up.
Show me
And
that
that-
again.
Some of them went underwater and they were in trouble.
and that takes talent.
It does.
I mean, because as you're running, and he even said this, Rick, if you want to hear it again.
I don't.
When he's describing, like they went underwater.
Yeah, I
and
know.
were even, like he was complimentary of his wife, I guess is what I'm trying to
Well,
say.
Feels good. She did a great job. We went underwater and she didn't panic.
And so, see,
Look how
one thing,
short
see,
she
her
is.
head was underwater while he was running.
No, I
got
saw
it.
it. I watched it. I saw the video.
Yeah.
And did you say it's like we're immersing from the water?
Yeah, I saw all of it.
Gosh, almighty.
As a matter of fact, I'll see all of it for sadly the rest of my life.
Rick, next, running of the bulls. Started this week. Let's go from this.
Please look at her. Look at that
Oh,
lady.
that woman's completely underwater.
I mean, she was struggling. Just like, oh my God.
She almost
But
drowned.
watch the lady in the blue helmet.
Okay. Oh, totally underwater. And then red shirt.
Now look at red
pants.
No, look at red. Look at red.
Yes, red is
Speedy,
just
red's
toast.
in worse
That would
shape.
be
Look
me with
at
a
Mario.
bald head sticking up
there's
between her
Speedy.
legs.
Look at Terry. Terry's in a
It looks
bind.
like she's having a bald baby. It looks like she's having a man as a baby. Right there, he's giving birth to a man.
Wow, look at the head on that.
Does it look like he's giving birth to a man?
Wow, look at the head on that baby.
He's giving birth to a man.
That's horrible.
So the baby's got a goatee.
By the way,
Oh, my
He's
goodness.
5'11".
Greg,
It's a
also,
man, baby.
also, Greg, we'll have to ask Speedy. I guess you probably hadn't been bringing in for maintenance, but you're going to have to carry your gaydar in. It needs to be repaired.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
just the way they were
Rick,
talking,
Rick,
it seemed like they were buddies.
You need to do the upgrade on it.
Yeah. You that upgrade just came in. You must not have taken it.
I didn't see them together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were standing right there.
Right, but they look like friends.
And what's the name of the sport?
Well,
We'll be back.
Oh, my goodness.
Golly.
okay. Look, is it not?
It does, Speedy.
The Rick Burgess Show, your source for the latest updates on Wife Carry the Sport.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm gonna have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. All right, America. A lot of you yesterday, I was wearing the Men Don't Run in the Rain shirt, and maybe I didn't do a good job of telling you, but I started getting people commenting on social media and stuff. Hey, man, where do you get those? Right there, rickburgessshow.com. They're there. Just click shop on the homepage, or if you're texting, Text Nation, just text store. You can see it there, too. A couple of updates we want to run down for you today. It seems like we as Americans, we get all excited like we're really going to get some information and, man, this is really going to be something. Here comes the JFK papers. Here comes the Epstein files. Here comes this. Here comes that. When was the last time any of this led to anything?
Never.
So here's another one. Hey, Biden's doctor's coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to get to the By the way, do y'all really need the doctor? Does anybody?
Right.
Why do we keep pretending that we're unearthing that Biden was the leader?
I think we can diagnose the issue.
Leading the free world. Why clearly
the evidence of that is just overwhelming.
We can all see it. We don't have to be told anything. And do we think he was making all these decisions? No. Is it likely that even things he was signing, they were using auto pen? Yes. I don't know that. I mean, what I'm saying is he's not the president anymore. He's done. It was bad. We shouldn't let this happen again. But we're kind of acting like we want to do some bombshell that Biden was serving us while not having his cognitive skills. I know that.
We moved on from that 2 years ago.
Yeah. But anyway, we're not getting information from his doctor.
No.
He rolled in, sat down. Kevin O'Connor. Yeah. Kevin O'Connor was Biden's doctor. And you know what he said? I take the fifth.
Yeah.
Not telling you anything.
All we learned was his name, which we knew.
We now know it's Kevin O'Connor.
Which means he didn't want to criminalize himself. Isn't that right?
Correct.
What that's about. So,
yeah.
Maybe he filled out false records. I don't know.
Yeah. So it's
didn't learn anything there.
O'Connor pleaded the fifth to multiple questions about his time with the former President Joe Biden during the sit down. It resulted in a hasty end to what could have been an hours long with an S deposition. I'm going to read the first two questions they were asked. Were you ever told to lie about the president's health? He pleaded the fifth. He would not answer the question.
I got you.
Second question, did you ever believe President Biden was unfit to execute his duty? James Comer, the Republican from Kentucky, was there. He took the fifth on that again. So according to Comer, this is unprecedented. I think this adds more fuel to the fire that there was a cover-up. Well, Comer, I appreciate you trying to get an official word on that. We all could plainly see there was a cover-up.
We got it.
So know that we know.
Yeah.
And
next on the stand, corn pop.
Right.
We didn't need an auto pen for that.
Well, and the reason why I think that even people on the left couldn't say it while he was serving because they knew it would lead to all kinds of chaos. But even they're going, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But we couldn't say it while he was serving because it would have got our party in trouble.
Yeah.
But no one believes that President Biden was on top. The garbage, you know how sometimes people just go too far? You remember when they would just go too far?
Oh, yeah.
He's
sharp.
Yeah,
we can't keep up with
He's running circles around us.
Sharpest person in the room.
Yeah.
And then I thought, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Sometimes I did think he was the sharpest person in the room.
Depends on who's in the meeting.
Right. But you guys, you went too far with it. You know what they should have said? Of course he's aging.
Yeah.
When people age, sometimes you get absent-minded. He doesn't have dementia. He's not going through Alzheimer's. He can execute his duties.
Right.
But they went so far. He's great.
The best he's ever been.
I think he's got superpowers. And
he's going another term.
Right. So we all know.
Can't keep up with him. My goodness.
But O'Connor says you're not going to criminalize me. I take the fifth.
I'm out.
So there you go. Secret Service. Speedy said this when I walked in the studio today, and Adler and I were even talking about time, how sometimes it seems slow, sometimes it seems fast.
Right.
Does it seem like it's almost the 1 year anniversary of the attempted assassination on Donald Trump?
Butler,
No,
Pennsylvania.
Doesn't seem it's been that
By the way,
a year.
Did I ever tell us anything about this guy?
No, we were talking about that.
Yes, we were
earlier.
talking about that. July 13th is a 1 year
Trying to
anniversary.
shoot the president in the head. Nearly did.
Month of July.
Did this guy just vanish off the face of the earth? I know he's dead, but I mean.
Yeah, but nothing about
Did
him. They
we
talked
ever-
about him it's very mysterious. That whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to rehash everything we
But
went through.
no,
when it
it'd
happened,
be
but
nice for everybody to come around and say, well, let me tell you what this guy was all about, and here's what we think the motivation was, beyond the obvious, and here's what we think. It's just all of a sudden like, whew, he didn't kill the president. It was close. Let's move on.
Yeah.
But anyway, Secret
How he
Service.
got there.
It's not really one of those things you just go, whew,
Yeah.
That was close.
and then move on.
Yeah, there's no doubt he had help on the inside. I mean, there's no way you get into that position without somebody helping you.
Yeah, that's just logic. I mean, no way a kid like this can get to such a easy.
Yeah.
Thankfully, was not able to pull it off. Secret Service has suspended, to your point, Greg, 6 agents over failures during Trump's assassination attempt in Butler. So took about a year for us to investigate all that. So now the Secret Service says, yep, we got 6 people we think kind of let everybody down, didn't do their job real well, and they have suspended them. Does that mean fired? Does that mean probation?
Just a little time off.
I mean,
So anyway, we know that the director, Kimberly, was it Cheadle? She was forced to resign. We remember that. Remember, she wasn't going to. Remember at first she wasn't going.
yeah.
And then we saw the slanted roof.
Yes, we
that
did.
whole thing.
That was.
Yeah.
We didn't want. It was dangerous up there. We didn't want to
Yeah.
put agents up there because
You're
it
right.
was dangerous.
Right.
Oh.
And then it shows people walking around.
less than 200 yards.
Yeah, Secret Service agents are never in dangerous situations.
Now, there's people that claim this is fake. But now, I don't know how to fake the guy that got killed in the stands, but
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so we're you mean the whole like this was so Trump
they
would
set
win.
it up,
So
yeah.
so it would galvanize Trump,
Yes.
people around Trump.
for saying cartilage don't heal that quick, and this and now there's no sign of it. They're just, you know how it is.
Well, like you said, Greg, you're bringing up you're bringing up the obvious, and that is so. I guess if we're going to fake this, we get people killed in the bleachers,
Right.
And we make sure that there's a shot that grazes him.
Yeah.
Or
that was just fake.
just pretend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway,
Obviously, the shot to win in the stands was real.
Right.
It's just all weird. I mean, look, I'm not into everything's a conspiracy theory because I mean, not everything is a conspiracy. However, looking at this,
has a lot. Yeah.
there's a lot of unique situations that have never happened before. And this whole, this was the only rally that CNN was at.
Yes.
This was the only time they used counters. There was just like, okay, did they really think this? They thought this was going to happen.
And
we
they
never
were airing it live. They've never aired a Trump rally live, and they were just so happened to be airing that one live.
I just don't.
And the shooter, it's like they quit talking about him. You know,
A
did I
motive-
miss something like? I mean, you would think we would have a major in-depth background. Look at this, look at that, and you'll release by now. It's been a year.
We can't even get a documentary.
Yeah.
But it said the motive for the shooting has never been established with only limited information about Crooks. He was a registered Republican, but in January 2021, he made a $15 donation to the Political Action Committee that raises money for Democrats. In the days leading up to the Butler rally, Crooks made at least 60 Google searches about the geography of Butler, but also about when and where the Democratic and Republican summer conventions would be held. He also Googled how far away was Oswald from Kennedy, referring to Lee Harvey Oswald, who shot and killed President Kennedy in '63. So that's all we know. Used to be a Republican, started giving money to the Democrats, started Googling everything about it. That's not the issue. I understand that anybody could do that. The issue is we know people are going to do that, so the place is secure.
Correct.
How could someone who did all this get that kind of access? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there are all kinds of kooks willing to take the shot. But how do they get in a position to make the shot?
Yeah.
Plus, people were like, "Hey, there's a dude up there."
Yeah.
Well, how do you
yeah.
get to that point, though?
The local,
correct.
local police seem to be trying to do something about it, walking around the building. But you had the Secret Service snipers on the roof, and seemed to be doing nothing about it until the guy started shooting.
So 6 people have been suspended. Not sure exactly what that means. Saying that they were derelict in their duties, obviously, in this assassination attempt, which, by the way, happened on July 13th of last year, right?
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. Brand new hour raging. The gang's here. Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. We're all ready for another hour. Still to come, more stories, unscreened phone calls. We're going to start the hour with a little look-see at something under Hey Burge. Oh, Tex Nation. You can reach us 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. You can text or call. Somebody's put Greg's book cover on there, the new book that he's got, Greg.
That's good.
Isn't that good?
That's good.
Yeah. It's encouraging words.
Encouraging words.
Encouraging
Written by
words.
Greg Burgess.
King of your
Yeah, there he is. Look at him. What's wrong with your face there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an
AI can be cruel.
Yeah.
Feeling down in the pooper.
Looking good.
Let the encouraged words from the King of Uranus pull you through the troubling times. Written by Greg Burgess. What a good one. Let's take a little look here. We have a listener. A little Hey Burge action here. So this comes from Ben. Hey Burge, I want to take a second to address something I think we all need to be reminded of. Okay. And I've got the perfect way of reminding. I'd like you and the guys' opinion on something. The theme music for different segments on the show have slowly but surely drifted over to AI-generated music. True. Don't get me wrong. It's a new day and age, and AI is a great tool for us to use responsibly until it will take over the world as we know it. But let us not forget, my dear friends, what made this country so great, and that is good old-fashioned, red-blooded American songwriting inspiration, just a man, his keyboard, and raw musical talent on full display is the way God intended us to make a joyful noise. Now, sure, the quality may be subpar, but that's what makes it great. Adler knows exactly what I'm talking about. So now... This is, by the way, this is so good what he said he's done. It might even get Greg back in the gym. So what he has done is he said, consider this my official submission. Apparently he has written this and performed it, a little song called Doing a Little Better. And I want this to be considered
Greg?
To now be the song anytime y'all do a segment about doing a little better.
Okay.
All right, he has sent it in, and he wants us to give it a listen, okay?
Now, is this AI song?
No.
No,
No.
It's his. That's what he's saying. I'm not.
Greg, were you even listening?
What were you thinking? Like, what were you thinking about during all
So
that?
it's AI.
What were you thinking about your?
We even
what
had
were you thinking about?
We even got
Just in neutral.
We just got a yawn out of you in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Did you say your brain was in neutral, Greg?
Yeah,
You said your brain was in neutral?
neutral.
That happens to me, too.
Yeah.
Sure. I was listening, then I thought, here's another song.
Well, Greg, but I
But
thought...
the fact it's not AI,
Well, that's
now
what
I
I'm
am
talking-
that's the
excited about it. I
whole-
thought it was
that's the
another
whole
AI
thing.
song.
My hand
Got
is
a lot
up.
of AI songs.
I know, my hand is up. Do you really think that I would come in here and bore you with another AI song?
Well,
Greg, the whole reason I picked this email is because he's going to try to perform it.
That's the whole thing.
I
got it.
Okay,
Calm down.
I thought you would like that.
Did you hear the part about getting you back in the gym? He thinks this
I
might
did,
even
but
do
maybe
it.
that's why I quit listening.
Greg, when I looked at it, you know, I even thought to myself, "Ooh, this is something Baby Brother will like."
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Gosh
I did.
almighty.
I mainly did this for you because
Yeah.
you love to, you know. Let's face it, you like to hear some things that may not be great.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
It's going to disappoint me. It's going to be
All right,
good.
all right,
Well,
here we go.
I have not listened to it, by the way.
All right.
It's raw.
Here we go, Greg. Are you listening now?
I am.
All right. Goodness gracious.
Try to do just a little bit better. Try to do just a little bit better.
I'm in.
I'm kind of liking it.
I'm in.
Just a little bit better. A little better today.
That's fantastic.
I want that in the rotation. Any fitness stories, anything about doing a little better?
You know, yesterday,
a little bit better.
I worked out yesterday, Greg, you know.
I can do this a little bit better.
Just a little bit better.
I like it.
Oh, that.
A little better today.
Well done.
I do like that.
That is.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's
good.
Benny in the SIP, Mississippi.
I like
Well,
it.
Well,
of
Benny,
course.
it looks like you've
Mississippi.
done it.
Benny, that was good.
Benny, it looks like you've done it.
Boy, Benny.
I'm gonna do just a little bit better. That's gonna be in my head now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're going to be going to the. You know, I saw Hobie yesterday because I was trying to do a little bit better. Greg,
Hobie,
what do
what do you think?
yeah, come on.
Try to do just a little bit better.
That's right, Greg, when you come into the gym.
There we go. Little bit better.
Little better today.
That's fantastic.
Anytime Rick, Sean comes to the house and you have an update, we have that theme for that. We also have when Adler, I think we incorporate it when he goes rolling.
I think so too.
Yeah. Because that's his workout too. That's a workout.
I'll let you know next year when I go again. My goodness, it's been terrible.
Trying to do just a little bit better.
I didn't like them pulsating squats. I had to do those on Tuesday, and I can hardly walk today. That's those where you go down and they make you only come about 3/4 of the way up. And you have to hold it, go down, and then come and you do it for like a certain amount of time. Just keep doing it.
I bet that's fun to watch.
Oh yeah. Pulsating split squats.
Hate them.
Hey,
That's another one.
Did you hear your baby brother? That's what he got out of what you
He was
said.
making fun of you.
Thanks, Greg.
You got fun of your exercise.
Hey, Rick, laid back just a little bit, arms crossed. But I was good.
You know, y'all didn't think that probably looks funny.
Yeah. Well, you know how we ended it? I actually carried Sherry and the wife competition across the sidewalk,
Right through the pool,
right in there, and we jumped right in.
Yep.
Trying to do just a little bit better. By the way, Hey Burge got a lot of this yesterday. You know, we're not above reproach. You know, we like
Speedy
for y'all to
a little bit,
say things and all that. But when the guy said that he thought the intro on the show that starts it live was radio goobish. No, that's that kind of thing is when radio was great. It wasn't goobish then. And I didn't realize it, but he was watching YouTube, so he didn't get the same experience. I'm just going to let Jeremy represent about 10 emails I got yesterday. Hey, we love the star of the show. It's saying, hey, are you ready and all that. Please keep keeping on. That actually rocks. It's not goobish at all. I got a lot of those. Also this, hey, Burge. It's from Andrew. When I was in elementary school, every time I walked into the library, the train starts a-rolling. Now, whenever I walk and now when I walk in a bookstore, same thing. Can't believe y'all addressed this yesterday. What is it with libraries and books?
It's something about books and quietness.
Do you like the
pages?
Do you like the term? The train starts a rolling.
That is funny.
Yes. So
kind of makes me go to the bathroom.
Yeah. So
it works on anything.
I don't know why that is.
Train kept a rolling.
They said something about that. So got a lot of those yesterday too. So all right, we'll be back. So we say that Ben from the SIP, he gets added. He's our new theme for doing a little better.
I like it.
Trying to do
just a little bit better. Yeah.
What?
So we'll be back. Hang in there. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide right. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 27% site-wide. Thank you, America, for being with us. As we work our way back, we have a lot to discuss. Thank you for your participation. Let you know a few things you might want to be aware of. You might want to jot down. Tallahassee, Alabama. Hey, Tallahassee, what's up? Looking forward, Lord willing, to seeing all of you on Sunday night. Have the honor to speak at the Man Church services coming up. So men, let's hang out. We'll have a great time and get you plugged into one of our curriculum there. So that's coming up this Sunday night. Also, I want to make you aware, find the details at themanchurch.com under events. Also, you remember we had Miles Morgan on the program? Everybody remember that?
Yeah.
Hottest new country artist in Nashville, and he's from our area. And man, we're pulling for him. We know his family, and great kid from right here in Birmingham. Absolutely on fire right now. So proud of him. Just signed with a big time talent agency there, WME in Nashville. He's coming back to Birmingham to headline, and it's always a big deal, when you're coming back home. Everybody comes out to see you. Friday, July the 18th. So you don't want to miss your chance to see Miles live in concert 1 week from tomorrow at Iron City in Birmingham. Get those tickets at Ticketmaster.com. That's Ticketmaster.com for Miles Morgan. Okay, so I'm a little bit torn on this next deal. Speedy, I know this is more your area.
Oh, no.
Because it's baseball.
Okay, here we go.
But
come on.
I'm torn. There's the hard-nosed side of me that says the rules are the rules. You got to hold it together no matter what. But I do understand sometimes your body's reaction to something that almost is uncontrollable.
Are you talking about the thunderclap?
I'm talking about the thunderclap in minor league baseball. We've got a minor league pitcher that was called for a balk that led to a run scoring.
Hey, now.
Yeah, there was a runner at third.
Got a runner at third, but the pitcher was simply startled by a massive thunderclap during his delivery, and when he jumped off the mound, responding to the thunder, the ump called a balk on him.
Yeah, and understand this was not when we say thunderclap, that's new level. That's not like thunder or hey, it was a little rumble. This shook the stadium, okay? And everybody jumped, everybody paused, everybody's like
that's
they
why
flinched.
He should have went,
and he was mid kick in his delivery. It starts with the runner getting from second to third, and then it leads into the thunderclap and the pitch. Take a listen.
Right. He's on third with nobody out. 1-1 the count on Paulie. A huge crash of lightning as Contreras kicked. Wow. And it's a balk.
Wow. There's so many things to look at in this. The batter.
A balk and everybody jumped. Mother Nature gives Jacksonville a run. It's 2-1, and Norfolk is arguing the call, but I don't know how you can argue that. Unfortunately,
it's unfortunate timing.
Now, even the batter went to step out of the batter's box. It freaked him out.
So we're just going to keep playing after that lightning strike.
I think an act of God. I mean, I think we all go, hey, everybody, let me bring the umpiring crew together. What do y'all think? Yeah, everybody in here freaked out.
That's a bad call.
But here it is again. Watch now the batter, okay? Don't just focus on the pitcher. Everybody flinched. Everybody.
1-1 the count on Paulie. A huge crash of lightning as Contreras kicked. And it's a balk.
Wow.
Hey, the runner's confused.
Call that a balk and everybody jumped.
Mother Nature gives
but everybody's allowed to jump. The pitcher's not.
I guess.
All right, so watch this.
That's tough, man.
Go back again. Notice a guy getting his kid up and walking out of the stadium after the thunderclap.
That's what I was
Did you notice that?
Sure, he's like, that's it. And we've all had a thunderclap where we go, okay, that's it. I'm going in.
Well, James Spann he said, what is he most afraid of? Lightning.
I'm surprised that the ump didn't stop it and make everybody get off the
He
field.
used to worry about a balk.
The batter even steps out. He's like, nah, I'm out of here.
I know.
The batter's like, I'm out of here, man.
Is that what he said?
So he's I'm out of here.
1-1 the count on Paulie. A huge crash of lightning as Contreras kicked. And it's a balk.
Wow.
Look at this guy right here. We're out.
I got a baby. I'm out.
Everybody jumped.
So
everybody,
the batter stepped out of the box.
Did you notice the batter was even walking towards the dugout? He thought, well, it's about to be a 20, 30-minute delay.
Yeah.
And he thought that's what the timeout was.
Yeah.
I think the bigger question is what you guys are kind of alluding to. Was it a balk? Yes. All right. So let's get that established. But the bigger question is, why didn't the ump stop the game because of the lightning?
Right.
That's really the question.
What if the guy he motioned in on the ball got struck by lightning on the way home?
Right. I mean, what does it take for them to? I don't know a thunderclap whether they. I mean, I know
it sounded pretty serious.
Wherever there's thunder, there's lightning. I know that. I don't know what the rules are on who's supposed to call the game, but you kind of have to do this as unfair as it may seem. If the game was not stopped, it is a balk.
Yeah, no, if you go by the written rule,
right,
the umpire, I mean, it is a balk. It clearly is a balk, but I don't know that he was trying to deceive the runner or have an advantage, whatever. I think you have to go, okay, common sense rules the day. Everybody jumped. We need to pause the game because of the lightning strike.
According
to
I'm
in the middle of my windup and the player
but the
backs
rule
out of the
does
box.
say, I mean, it is a balk. I mean, we're not disputing that. It's just what should have been done in y'all's opinion.
I think should have stopped the game.
Do the umpires have the authority to stop the game?
Oh yeah.
Do they? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can we watch it in slow-mo and see how bad everybody jumps? Because there's a there's a kid in the stands who like grabs the railing. He's like, everybody freaks
Even the
out.
announcer says everybody jumps. I love when he does slow motion.
Should I let that be like that?
Yeah.
What are they? The shrimp?
It's right here.
Are they the shrimp?
Look, everybody's like, gooey. That was it. That, by the way,
Yeah.
that sound was it. Look,
Right.
that kid's grabbing the rail. Like, what do I need to
Probably
do?
not a
Of course,
good
he's
idea.
allowed to grab the rail. Women are allowed to jump. The whole team's allowed to jump, but not the pitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody
Man.
else broke a rule. So
And I noticed nobody was running either. Don't run in.
Don't run in thunderbolts.
Yeah.
right.
You might want to.
Did the game continue? I'd like to know.
I'm sure
that.
it did. It looked like they were continuing. I don't know the story if it was delayed at some point or what, but yeah, that scared everybody. And
Yep.
the fact he was mid kick. I'm talking about wind up. Here we go.
Also, another story today, Speedy, staying with some of your topics, golf.
Oh my gracious.
Harris English
Oh yeah.
will be playing. I don't know who that is. And next week's
Great
Open
golfer.
Championship at Royal Portrush.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right?
This is the we used to call it the British Open. It's just now the Open Championship.
Okay. Don't have to talk down to us.
No, I'm just saying.
but
Just
the,
educating you, because
that's helpful.
if I said British Open, y'all would go, oh yeah.
Well,
that's
here's
helpful.
what interests the interest to me is his English caddy, or his caddy,
Right.
Eric Larson cannot be with him at the former, as I like to say, British Open, because he cannot get his travel authority visa for travel to the UK,
Right.
Because of a 30-year-old cocaine charge
That he spent 10 years in prison for.
He was in prison for 10 years for cocaine, but it's a regulation that now applies to Americans who are trying to travel, and this old cocaine charge has got him so tied up in the United States he can't leave to be there for the tournament.
Yeah, I know this is crazy, but some people have rules on travel into their country, and
Wait, what?
he can't be cleared for that visa that he needs, Rick. To your point, because of that charge,
UK won't let him in.
even though he's served his time and it was 30 years ago,
They
they
said,
still won't clear him. So
Sorry about
English is going to not have his caddy with him. He's going to have to get somebody else to jump in and carry his bag.
There you go. By the way, they did. People said, I said, are they called the Shrimp? This team that had the Lightning, or the team playing that scored, that the team that scored on the ball, it's the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
Golly, that's awesome.
It's the Marlins franchise AAA team.
I know you love minor league teams and mascots.
I do.
And have you ever really locked into Coach Gruden and everybody getting sending him boxes
I have seen that, yeah.
I wish people would send us T-shirts of minor league teams.
We had that going one time back in the Rick and Bubba days, and it was going pretty well.
It looks like they're having their makeup game today, so it looks like they did delay that game eventually.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Amen and amen. Thank you, America. How'd you sleep last night, guys? Everybody good? I know Greg did.
Let me see how I slept. You know, I wear my watch.
Oh, here he goes. Speedy with his Fitbit. Apple.
Could have been better.
Yeah.
Let me borrow that so I can know on my Helix how many hours I slept.
Yeah. What do you do? You get also a special text from Tim Cook saying, Speedy, try to do better.
Then that song plays.
Yeah.
Go ahead and read it.
By the way, everybody's saying after hearing that on the email that sounds like Gerald Cates singing it.
It does.
It's
It really
very, very
does.
close. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, and we would sing that a cappella on our own, and now this guy's put it to music, which is good. But Greg, talking about sleep, not all of us like Speedy know exactly how it went. Usually,
I don't have a watch, but I know that it was comfortable.
Have you ever thought about the fact that you didn't sleep well, or you're tossing and turning a lot? You know, could be because the mattress that you're on, it wasn't really designed for you.
It may not match your needs, Rick.
You know what, Greg? You go into some place, there's a bunch of showroom, a lot of beds laying around.
Yeah, you can't lay on it, right?
So let's say we think these beds might be good for you. They're kind of beds that are in general good, we think, for just about anybody. But with helixsleep.com/bigvox, now look at Greg. Snuggle up like a little baby brother. Because this helixsleep.com/bigvox mattress was designed for little Gregory and his wife Lily because they told Helix how they sleep. Sleep quiz took a few minutes. You know, it can't be too big a hassle. Greg wouldn't do it.
No.
So anyway, right now the 4th of July sale is extended, 27% off. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Take the sleep quiz. Very simple. Also, you know, they're going to know what sleep positions you prefer. They're going to want to know, you know, you like a soft mattress, you like a medium mattress, you like a firm mattress. Those are the things they take into account. Are you large? Are you big or tall? They want to know.
You a big
Wanna
one?
know, Greg.
Are you a big fella? Are you a big lady?
I bet Tammy had one of them big ones, and now she had to order a new one.
You know what? Maybe they've probably adjusted.
Yep.
A children's mattress, they have those too. Go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Follow this. They'll ship it to you at 27% off.
What?
And no shipping. And you have up to 100 nights to be sure you love it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, there's the full refund. You also can find that link at rickburgesshow.com right there under sponsors. Okay.
Have you ever had this? And I won't stay on this long, but like today, I feel better than I did yesterday. But according to the sleep chart, I actually slept better night before last than last night.
See, that thing's just random.
Is that not crazy?
Well, can I prepare you for something?
It's like my sleep rate, my wellness, my fuel rate, my respiration rate.
That's how it works, Speedy. Rick was about to tell you.
Here's what's going to happen. Let me prepare you.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I've had that happen, but it's an illusion. You didn't get in enough really deep sleep, so you feel like you're fresh because you're not having to wake up. But you're going to burn and crash this afternoon like you didn't do yesterday.
You're going to be miserable.
And that watch, I mean,
that's not going to serve. That's not going to serve. If that's accurate.
Yeah, how do you know it's even right?
It's not going to serve you.
How are you going to check it?
It's not going to serve you well
you don't
today.
believe anything besides Dale Jr. But there are things that are pretty accurate.
But how do you know?
If Dale Jr. got one, would you consider it?
Yes. If he endorsed it, my gracious.
I think he has one.
But wow, my readiness score is better.
What does that even mean? Oh my gosh, his readiness score.
Yeah, combines.
Is that a readiness score?
HRVs, waking
you look
pulse.
like your readiness score is a little low.
Is the readiness score? Or is it?
No,
Rick, is that in the realm?
That's not what they're.
That's not what they're talking about.
No. Like night before last, it was great, and then like tonight, last night it was okay.
So when you walk in,
if you just joined us, looks like talking about his sleep.
Let's move on because
down.
Eeyore is going to get on it.
No, but I don't even know what that means. Readiness. I'm not. You're either ready or you're not.
Thank you, Greg. Matter of fact,
we might have a better score. Greg.
We asked the question, "Are you ready?" But what I'm saying,
how do you judge somebody's readiness?
No.
Ready for what?
Well,
I mean, are you going to run?
Get ready for this.
Are you going? You got a big speech that day. You got to be ready.
Get ready. Get ready.
So you don't even know what the respiration rate is either.
It indicates how prepared your body is for physical activity based on various factors like sleep.
I know you don't work out anymore, so you don't have to do that.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about this, Greg.
But how about the respiration rate is the number of times you breathe per minute during your sleep.
And what's good and what's bad.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyway, go ahead, Rick. I'm sorry.
Look out, baby, because here I come.
All I can say is they got you, buddy.
Thank you. They got
That's
you.
how they get you.
They got you.
But no, I have actually come, been stuck in some godforsaken airport, got in and realized, man, I'm not going to get but 3 hours sleep. I'm like 2.5. And I'm getting up, getting in the shower. I'm like, I strangely feel good. I don't feel bad. But boy, come 2 p.m.,
yeah,
sledgehammer.
Boom.
And the other day,
Dragon
the day
breath.
before that, I had a little ramp up more, but I had a better experience throughout the whole day because I had enough sleep. I'm just telling you, Rick.
What about your readiness score?
I don't even know what that means.
Well, I'm just telling you.
A fee, fi, fo, fo, fum.
Your
Look out,
respiratory.
baby. Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, what about the dog?
Come on. Come on.
Everybody, come on with it. Yep. Everybody say it. All right, looks like the American Kennel Club in trouble.
Uh-oh.
PETA, we haven't heard from them in a while. It's been kind of nice.
What's up, PETA?
They've backed off the bass tournaments.
I'm not so sure that I might not drift a little toward PETA on this one.
Oh.
Just a
Wait
little.
a minute, Rick.
Look, I'm anti-PETA because
They get ridiculous.
And they're,
again, bass tournaments. They're protesting bass tournaments.
they're also a scam, and they're playing on people who really care about animals, and they're soaking you, acting like they care at a level they really don't. And that's been proven time and time again.
Yeah.
So they're really more of a fundraiser than they are, someone who's the advocate for animals. But they're suing American Kennel Club over standards for the French bulldogs and other breeds. Now, I will say that I am on record of saying some of this crossbreeding we're doing, creating dogs that can't breathe, this is probably not great. The Pekingese.
Yeah, the English bulldog. They snort the whole time.
Yeah, the miniature versions of things.
Oh,
we got dogs in teacups now.
Yeah.
See, this is something I think God's not happy about. I don't care what PETA thinks about it. I'm not sure God loves it.
Yeah, probably not.
But anyway, they're saying that these hyper popular French bulldogs. Doesn't Gary have one of these?
He's got two.
He does too. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, they good dogs.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't know about Gary's if they're purebred or what, but these things are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Gary's got folding money.
Oh, I know, but I just didn't know if
Right.
he wanted to invest that much in a dog, but he might.
Now, Gary's worried about dogs.
Yeah.
Well, Gary makes surprise.
Trixie not, and she go on in. That dog that rode with him everywhere.
I wouldn't just bring that up around him.
No, he's very sensitive when it comes to his dogs.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, well, that's fine. I
don't bring
like
up
my dog.
Trixie. Don't bring up Trixie.
Well, I like one of my dogs, but yeah, I mean, I get it.
So anyway,
I like one of my dogs too, Greg.
See?
By the way, I had to wake up Franklin. I fed the dogs last night. I had to wake up Franklin. Thought he was dead. I mean, that dog did not move. I was like, "Hey, buddy, food time." You're usually real excited, and I'm walking towards him real slow. I'm like, "Oh, please move, and then he moved.
No,
You know what
you
that
said
means?
please move.
Did you want him to move?
No, say please move.
Look.
You said
obligated.
please don't move.
He
You
left
left out
out
the word don't.
No. Hey, Franklin living.
Real talk.
Franklin living has its problems. Franklin no longer living, that has its problems too.
But for
guys.
how
Just
long?
for a short period of time.
What, like trying to find a weirdly long box?
With room for a big old head.
Right.
Look, that's funny, but incredibly insensitive.
Like something for
Okay.
a German Shepherd head.
Yeah.
But a really long torso.
A little short leg.
Yeah.
Like a guitar case.
You know how.
A guitar case. Okay.
And this is the kind of
All right.
this is the kind of stuff that Peter's upset about.
It is. Yes.
it is.
That's what they're protesting.
But they're saying that some of these breeds, on the physical demands by the AKC, whatever that is that they can't breathe.
Yeah.
We're promoting unhealthy physical features, and honestly, I've seen this. I don't like PETA at all, but this particular point, I've actually made it before myself. I don't understand breeding dogs that can't breathe.
Right.
We got a few breeds like that.
Yeah.
You can hear them. They just.
And these tiny little things we're doing. And taking German Shepherds and weenie dogs, I mean, that had to defy all kinds of just standard physics.
The pug, my goodness, is it struggling?
Oh, the pug. The
pug is struggling.
Can't breathe at
What
all.
are we doing?
They look at you and go,
By the way, when did human beings start wanting animals that can't
pug
breathe?
deal.
Why would human beings want animals that can't breathe?
the flatter the nose, the better.
Why?
No.
Why? I don't want an animal struggling to breathe.
No, I like when it has a clear airway.
Yeah. And they kind of nasty.
Both of mine breathe good.
Well,
do they?
Yeah.
You ever see these bulldogs? It's like their face doesn't even make sense. Their tongue is like
yeah,
falling out of their mouth.
yeah.
It's like at a weird angle and everything. You're like,
It's almost
you
like
look
their
like you've been
tongue's-
hit by a car in
Yeah.
the face or something.
It's like their tongue screaming for help.
Yes.
I know, it's just kind
I'm out here. Help me.
Yes.
Where'd it go?
Don't keep me in here.
Yes. Yes.
Greg, I don't know. You bottle feed dogs, so I know this stuff is hard on you.
I bottle fed 8 of them.
We'll be right back. Stay
Terrible.
close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn. When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Having a blast as always. And we're glad you're here. Unscreened phone calls coming up later. That's always fun. Thank you, Text Nation. That's funny. Okay, so as we come back, a couple of things we'll hit out of the world of, the old state of the church today. The old state of the church. When I say that, we're talking about all over the world, but mainly the Western Church. Here's one with on the Catholic side. Trump's immigration crackdown prompts California bishop to excuse Catholics from Sunday Mass. So a Southern California bishop, that says a mouthful.
Yeah.
Okay. Issued a rare decree, not sure he has the authority to do that, on Tuesday, excusing churchgoers from attending Sunday Mass amid fears of immigration raids and detentions across the country. So this is in San Bernardino, California. No surprise there. So this Bishop Alberto Rojas. My name is Alberto Rojas. And so he has announced his decree. Ooh, I got a decree. I got a decree.
Hang on.
So basically, he's saying that he has the right, and I guess the authority, to tell people not coming to Mass is okay now because I don't want y'all to be afraid that ICE is going to come and snatch you. So
their ICE is setting up at the church waiting on everybody.
Right, yeah. Well, and let's not forget here, there's so many things wrong with this, okay? First of all, there is the misinterpretation of, and I've seen some of these very liberal priests and pastors and whatever you call the person who is the lead shepherd of your church, whatever name you want to give it. But he, this thing where the Bible says that we're supposed to entertain aliens from far. Yeah, those scriptures are about people that are visiting your country. Those scriptures do not condone illegal immigration or claim that we should all not have a border that vets people out who might be dangerous. So first of all, you have people who have broke the law, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But then let's go to the other side of it. Here's a person in a influential position leading, a congregation, leading a parish, who is basically telling people don't worry about coming to worship because you should stay home in fear. So that's also saying, look, worship. There were people throughout the New Testament, and there are people all over the world that are going to worship Christ out of obedience, and their very lives are in danger, and they still go. Okay, it's also a bad message about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
and Governor Newsom, how dare you here? He wrote on X, people now have to choose between their faith and their freedom.
No, they
well, during
don't.
COVID, you took our freedom away. You shut down the churches. You said in California, you can't even have church.
That's right.
And
so where was our freedom there?
Yeah, Gavin.
How would the hypocrisy?
Isn't it funny? All of a sudden, Gavin Newsom, to your point, Speedy, is suddenly he's all about the freedom of religion and the freedom of worship. He wasn't about that during COVID.
No, he wasn't.
Except at his own personal party.
That's
Don't forget, he had gatherings.
Yeah.
Talking about the French Laundry restaurant?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
And then we get to, I don't even know what this is, but it doesn't surprise me. I saw this and people commenting on this. I don't know what's going on with some of these pastors or whatever leading some of these mega churches in this we're becoming apologists for Scripture. We even have like people who are putting out worship songs saying, let's be careful not to put too many theology in our worship songs because it might turn people off. I mean, what in the world are we talking about? And some of these things that are going on in some of these big churches now in our country where it turns into some sort of, I don't even know what this is, but I know there's some of these mega churches that have what they call, was it movie night or whatever, where they do messages based on movies,
Yeah.
you know, and everybody gets popcorn and all that. But we never know when to stop. You know, I don't have any problem trying to use something to get people in and then give them sound doctrine. However, we can go too far with this and it just becomes silly and so irreverent that it's like, I just can't. Have you seen this guy? It's some pastor. Let's say it's called North something.
Northwoods Community Church in Peoria, Illinois.
He's doing Super Mario Brothers as his theme to his message.
No.
And they're going to play the Mario thing on the big screen, and he's going to shoot up through one of these tubes like he's Mario, your pastor.
Okay.
Okay, watch this.
So the video is gonna start. He's gonna start out playing Mario, and then you're gonna hear him be pulled into the Mario game.
It's your pastor.
Okay, showing that.
Oh, why do they call you Super Mario? There's nothing super about you.
Talking to the screen.
To go. Whoa!
Whoa, where am I?
Hey, John.
This is your pastor.
So now he's in the game.
He's in the game now.
Now they've animated him into the game.
Okay, now he's going down.
All right. Speedy.
Now you're in the church.
Oh, no.
That's your pastor coming out with something Ellis would have on.
Northwoods?
Oh, my goodness.
Good to see you all. Glad you could be here for At the Movies. I'm glad I got
At
out
the
of the
Movies.
game. And let me tell you something. It is loud underneath the stage. You thought it's loud out there for worship. It's loud underneath there.
All right.
I don't think I can get out of this one, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Now think about all the money that it took for this kind of technology and everything that they had to do.
Okay. Now that the camera's going. Okay, now he comes up on the other side.
Yeah, now he's coming out of a tube in a Mario hat and a
All
Mario
right.
T-shirt
Okay.
to do the message on Super Mario Brothers.
Guys.
All right.
Wearing that shirt.
If you're wondering why,
Oh, my goodness.
if you're
My
wondering,
grandson would have loved it.
yeah, sure. If that was children's church, if that was vacation Bible school, sure. But even I think we need to be careful with even some of that. But so you wonder why the manchurch.com needs to exist. Can you imagine being a grown man at that service? Can you imagine being a heterosexual grown man at that service? Do you feel like this is a place where you really feel like a man? Well, I'm going to be challenged by this Super Mario message, and the pastor's dressed like Mario. How absurd.
There's nothing super about you. Is he gonna go like, you know who is super? God. That's
right.
who's super.
Yeah.
He went on to say that as I watched this movie, I'm not joking. I just listened to this quick clip. He said that the Mario Brothers reminded me about what the Bible says about brotherly love.
No, he didn't.
No,
Okay,
he
stop it.
Said it. I just heard him
How
say
about
it.
this? How about this? I want to know that maybe my pastor might have taken his grandkids to see this movie. I don't really want to follow a guy that this is a movie he went to watch, and they're going to do a message on it as a grown man. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then...
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour, and I'm playing clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips that we didn't get a chance to get to on the show. So I'm going to play them here for you during the commercial breaks to give you all a little break from the commercial breaks. Here is an American hero, Scott Ruskin. He rescued 165 people in the Texas floods. Here he is talking about how it all happened. And an American hero he truly is. Check it out.
Scott Ruskin joins us now. Scott, thank you for joining us this morning. Tell us what happened.
Hey, good morning, everyone. So I'll kind of give you guys a quick synopsis of what was going on. The Coast Guard launched us and decided to send a rescue crew from Air Station Corpus Christi at about 6:30, 7 a.m. on Friday, the 4th of July. I just happened to be on the duty crew with Ian Hopper, Blair Rougefort, Seth Reeves, some of our crew members in the Coast Guard. And they sent us out. We kind of encountered some pretty serious weather, some of the worst flying we've ever dealt with personally. It took us, which should have been an hour flight, probably took us about 7 or 8 just to get into the landing zone. Once made about 4 different approaches trying to get in, we were able to get boots on the ground with the Air National Guard, Department of Public Safety for Texas, game wardens. And we decided to leave me on scene at Camp Mystic. That was kind of our main triage site we were trying to help out with. And we decided, hey, if we leave the rescue swimmer on scene, we'll have more space in our Dolphin MH-65. So based on that, I got on scene, boots on the ground at Camp Mystic. Kind of discovered I was the only person there as far as like first responders go. So yeah, I had about 200 kids mostly, all scared, terrified, cold, having probably the worst day of their life, and I just kind of need to triage them, get them to a higher level of care. And get them off the flood zone with a lot of the US-60 Army helicopters.
Talk about how that works. You got 165, close to 200 kids there. How do you get them out? Just one by one?
Yeah, sir, it's a great question. So the United States Army National Guard was landing their 60s with Task Force 1, some of their rescue swimmers, and they were able to land. We kind of came up with 2 different landing zones. There was one off an archery field and then one at a soccer field. So yeah, we were able to kind of land those 60s in there. And then I was kind of the main guy as far as like grabbing people, usually like 15 to 10 kids at a time, maybe one adult with them, and bringing them over to those 60s and getting them to a different LZ that was kind of safe and had more first responders than just myself out there.
Had you ever done this before?
No, this is my first one. I haven't had any cases before. I've been a rescue swimmer for about a year, fully trained for about 6 months. So yeah, this is my first experience, but I really just kind of relied on the training we get. Coast Guard rescue swimmers get some of the highest level training in the world. So really just kind of relied on that, and that, just knowing that any of the rescue swimmers in the Coast Guard would have done the exact same, if not better than me. So
training is one thing, but this was the real deal.
Yeah, this is definitely the real deal, but I just remembered that, when I got on scene, there was, 200 kids looking to someone for some sort of comfort and safety. They don't really know what my experience is or my rank or my age. They just know, hey, this guy's a professional and he's here to help us, and I kind of had to live up to that standard. But yeah, the real heroes, I think, were the kids on the ground. Like, those guys are heroic, and they were dealing with some of the worst times of their lives, and they were staying strong, and that helped inspire me to kind of get in there and help them out.
Well, you sure stayed strong as well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Congratulations on a job well done.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a lot more on the Texas flooding disaster coming up.
I'm sure you guys have seen some of the flooding in Ruidoso, New Mexico as well. This is one of the more startling videos I saw out of New Mexico. This is a house coming down a river. I don't think I can play this audio because I think they cuss because it's so shocking. But just the witnesses seeing this house come through, they are shocked by it as you would be. Unbelievable amount of water and force, and praying for everybody. My goodness, Texas, North Carolina. I saw that Atlanta even had some flooding last night as well, but nothing, I don't think, too crazy. Anyways, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We really appreciate you guys, and we appreciate everybody that's praying for everybody out there. It's huge. Prayer works. Thanks for watching. We will be right back.
Much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've covered a lot. Have you missed it? Don't worry about that. Daily archives are available. Grab the podcast archive. Are you following the Rick Burgess Show podcast every day? What? Go follow that, and then you'll get a notification that says, hey, archive's ready. Even get a best of hour every day if you prefer that. Also, don't forget YouTube. What up, tubers? You got the live option. Also, you got an archive option every day on our YouTube channel, and a best of hour for all Blaze TV subscribers. The gang's all here today. Speedy Greg, Eddie Van Adler, and we welcome you. Glad that you're here with us as we move through the rest of the show. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. That's always a lot of fun. So we will definitely give you your shot to come in here rapid fire as we go one right after another. This is continued. This story has now come up the third time on this show. The third time it's come up, as if this is some big build. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't follow it.
Third time.
What is all this hype that McDonald's is bringing the snack wrap back? I know we've already talked about this, but here yet is another story.
People loved it.
It's like there's been this countdown, like it was the countdown to, SpaceX is about to send somebody to Mars. Yeah. And we want to keep updating you on this.
Was it that popular the first time?
The update is now, Greg. How about this? The McDonald's fan favorite snack wrap returns this week.
I think officially today.
I've been counting down.
Fan favorite. You remember the time that
of course, they booted the fritter. Yeah. Booted it, and it was a good fritter.
Boy, it always goes back to that.
Boy.
It was a good fritter. I'm just telling you.
Let me tell you, well, you'll pry Greg's fritter from his coat.
And then they bring this back. I've never eaten one of these. I may like it.
Look,
I don't know.
A snack wrap. I mean, I got no problem with the snack wrap.
But you're not anticipating this return.
I just can't believe we built this up like this is the
countdown to.
Can the McDonald's snack wrap cure cancer?
I mean,
what is this
about?
about?
I don't even. It's like they took the Big Mac away and they were bringing it back. That store was based on the Big Mac.
So here we go. Wow. It was discontinued nationwide about 9 years ago.
Nobody cared,
and it will stage its comeback. I just don't see people. Here's what I see. I'm in the drive-thru. I'm at McDonald's. I got my kids and my grandkids in the car. Okay, I got it. Everybody wants McDonald's. Got no problem with McDonald's. Had great times with my kids at McDonald's. Anticipate I'll probably have a good time with my grandkids, if my kids will ever give me any. Okay? So, but this is how I would see it going. This is about the level of my enthusiasm for the snack wrap. I need to do a little better. All right, guys. Yes, okay, yeah. Well, I'll get everybody Happy Meal. That sounds good. I got snack wrap. That doesn't look too bad. Have y'all got that snack wrap and like grilled chicken? Yes, we do. The snack wrap is back. Yeah, settle down.
About like the Mac rib.
Greg, ease up, Francis.
Ease up. It's just a snack wrap.
Yeah, it's a snack wrap. Okay.
The company, and the exact quote here is that it had a cult following.
A cult following.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
remember
bringing it back. Bringing it back.
I never met anybody in that cult. No, never. And what
I
I'm
would
saying
go
is,
to it occasionally, but I mean, it was fine.
but you went to it,
no.
then you go to it the way I just talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like maybe a better choice.
They're not bad.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're even. Yeah, I don't mind them.
No.
but the fanfare,
the fanfare is what it
the
doesn't make
fanfare around this, I don't understand.
Like I said, you would have thought
So it comes with a McCrispy strip, or strips, and shredded lettuce, cheese in a tortilla.
Can I get it grilled?
I don't think so.
Yes, you can.
I don't think so.
Were you Ronald McDonald now?
I'm just saying. I don't think
How's
so.
the McRib? Can you get it?
I don't know. I don't know though, Rick.
By the way, we didn't do the story yet
Well, I don't
this week, but we had the story. Somebody stole a Ronald McDonald.
Oh,
I could so see us doing that.
Yeah, a little
when we were
statue.
young.
Would you love to have one in your, in your house, sitting in there in the den?
Greg, picture you go out there and you come over to like wherever we're living at the trailer, and we got Ronald McDonald in there.
And they're hanging out with
He's
us.
sitting on the couch with you. Come on.
And you speak to him every time you come in. What's up, Ronald?
Put a cold one in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you know,
at least.
you know it.
Tape it to it.
So, but I'm not saying
Okay,
people
I'm
should
sitting here
do
looking.
that. I'm not saying people should do that. Please look. And,
They have the ranch snack wrap and the spicy snack wrap, but I don't see it as.
I'm
real.
going with the spice.
And they're bringing in a limited time spicy egg McMuffin, which
Really?
I might
Okay.
check that out. Looks like the company's,
everybody's saying
so
you
they
get
got
a grill one.
spicy thing.
They do
to
have
do.
a grill one. Okay.
looks like the company's trying to boost sales because and by emphasizing lower cost items.
Well,
Imagine that. That sounds good to me and a lot what in America.
Sent the fritter on it.
What, don't you agree, though, Adler, Speedy, Greg? See, fast food, this is where I remember the first time that Jerry Seinfeld made the comment that now the theaters are asking us to clean up after ourselves. He's like, whoa, no, wait a minute. That's not the deal we made.
No.
Y'all overcharge us at the concession stand at an alarming rate.
Yeah.
And he goes, and then when I finish, the $10 popcorn I just had, I release the canister, it hits the ground, and I leave.
Yeah.
That was our deal.
That was our agreement.
Well, fast food, our deal with fast food is, look, we don't hold y'all to the highest standard because you're good, inexpensive food that we can get on the run.
Mm-hmm.
Once fast food became expensive food, now everybody's like, well, now look, I'm not going to hit the bank account for this. One of the reasons I came to y'all is y'all were cheap. So if you're not going to be inexpensive, I'm not sure you're worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, for that kind of money, I'll get something better.
True.
Do you remember the chicken sandwich wars that started?
Oh, yeah.
And people were like wrapped around the corner and all
Popeyes
this.
had a good one.
Well, Popeyes apparently they're calling it the wrap wars because
it's wraps.
now Popeyes came out and said they're going to offer free chicken wraps this week.
Okay.
For the wrap wars,
that
since
what they
McDonald's
did the
is
same
bringing back
thing?
the snack wrap. Now July 10th through 13th, the restaurant
Snack
is
wars.
offering up $5 minimum purchase. You get a wrap.
Oh, they said the pastor that we just saw in Illinois that was Mario said next week he's actually going to come out of an oven dressed as a snack wrap.
Welcome him back.
Right. So anyway, no, I don't understand all
Yeah,
this
we had
about-
people that the lines would go around the drive-through out into traffic
sheeple.
Remember
to
that?
get a chicken sandwich.
Marketing genius.
Sheeple.
Act like you can't keep them. Hey, we better hurry. We're running out.
I want y'all to know that every piece of merchandise we have in our store, there's only a limited supply, and they're going to be gone soon.
There's a
Yeah, I mean,
documentary.
that's the kind of people just go, oh my gosh, I guess I got to have it.
Yeah.
There's a documentary on the Beanie Baby. What a
Oh,
brilliant move that was.
Yeah, I want to see that
What a
documentary.
brilliant
Any
move.
good? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of documentaries, I saw a good one. Have you seen the one on Shaq and Allen Iverson buying Reebok?
Have not.
No.
The Reebok is back, and they're president and vice president. And they were the
Are
first
they just
two.
kidding around?
They
or
were
they
no,
bought-
this is real. They were the first two big sports stars to endorse Reebok
Yeah.
coming out and into
I
the
had a pair.
NBA, and so then Adidas bought Reebok, and then they just were
I
able to
didn't
buy
know
it
that.
back from Adidas, and they're relaunching the brand and everything, and the documentary's on Netflix, and it kind of shows them going into Reebok for the first big meeting and them trying to get endorsers to follow them, and then trying to rebrand Reebok and bring it back. It's good.
Man, you remember the
It's real good.
Shaq Gnosis Reebok sneakers? I wanted some of these so bad.
And you remember the pump?
It looks like a zebra.
Reebok pump was.
It looks like a zebra.
Oh, the pumps were the. Whew.
Yeah.
If you had the pumps and you had a trampoline, you were set. As
Yeah.
a kid.
Yeah.
You might as well be a bazillionaire.
I mean, you were as cool as it gets.
So,
Yes.
so Reebok is now back because of them.
Yeah, pretty much. They
And
left.
Adidas doesn't have it anymore.
Well, Adidas, whenever Adidas bought Reebok, they did away with the Reebok basketball shoe. They kind of just let it fade out. And Reebok was a solid 2 behind Nike.
Yeah.
And then when in 2007, when Adidas bought Reebok and they just kind of did away with Reebok's basketball shoes, they just fell off. And now they're trying to bring it back, and they're also trying to kind of get into other sports. Like Bryson DeChambeau is now wearing Reebok in golf.
There he goes.
I'm just saying,
He
guys.
said Bryson
Like,
DeChambeau. He said the whole name. Greg.
You want
But
to
he
know?
loves
You want
to
to know
say
who I
DeChambeau.
got to know a little better? Angel Reese. She
Who?
is a is it the WNBA?
Yeah, and you love that too.
She's a Reebok endorser, and Shaq says
She'll kick you with her.
He knows her real well and mentors her some. And I'm like, well, that's boy.
Somebody
he needs to do a better job.
Yeah, somebody says she kicked the strength and conditioning coach worse.
Yeah, guys.
But seeing y'all, Shaq is so big, y'all. When he's around other people,
it's
like
weird.
normal sized people,
It's weird.
it's
I
so
know.
weird.
He's a giant.
But he's hilarious.
Oh, he is. He's funny.
All right, we'll be back.
It's a good documentary.
Unscreened
You
phone
like
calls
that?
are next. All 10 lines are available. The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. And we'll chat with you, America, unscreened and live next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's another random video that came across my feed. You know when people start a business and they find like a niche? This guy's definitely found his niche. This is pretty cool. Ingenuitive business starting guy. It looks like the guy's name is Arenas Curb Appeal. And he paints custom curbs for people on their driveway address. And I was impressed. Check it out.
Let's fix this curb. Previous curb painter put the wrong number. He also had a little accident. Let's go ahead and fix his mistake. Are you ready? Let's get into it. Job done the right way, not the easy way. Also the cleanup. Till next time.
I was impressed. I was impressed with the guy's ability to paint on a curb. That impressed me. All right, here's here's another random video. Here's a bunch of dogs going crazy. It's the Belgian. I think this is mostly just Belgian Malinois. Belgian Malinois. You know what I'm talking about. These dogs are crazy, and some of these dogs exhibit bad behavior. By the way, you need to give your dog a job and give them an outlet. Give them a productive outlet. Don't let them get so worked up over like balls and toys and food and all that. So some of this behavior is actually bad, but it is crazy, and it shows you how agile these Belgian Malinois are. I think police use them a bunch, isn't that right? Military? Anyways, check it out. I think I have time for this recipe. This looks unique recipe. It's baked potatoes with meatballs. I hadn't seen anything like this before. Unique, look good. Check it out.
Here we go, Unscreened Phone Calls America. As we will, as daredevils, hand the show over to you. You'll roll in, unscreened and wide open. Live, all the way live. And if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Alert. Is your home, your property, is it secure? If you're using old school stuff, all that system can do is what it can be reactive, but it can't be proactive. But SimplySafe.com/BigVox, because of the AI technology, 24/7, your property is monitored live. So you talk about feeling truly safe. Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, but how about this? True Security's having a system that's proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react. But if it's SimplySafe.com/BigVox, they have the innovative Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside in real time, and then live monitoring agents who can see and speak directly to these people lurking around your property through the camera and call urgent police dispatch in an emergency. Hello.
Yeah.
Stopping criminals before they get in. Yeah, 50% off right now at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Also, don't forget the monitoring agreement. You're going to get the first month for free. Find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Unscreened phone calls. So here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on.
Knock, knock.
Oh, boy.
Anybody want to take this bait?
Yeah, Greg.
Who's
Knock,
there?
knock.
Who's there?
Tally.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Come on now.
Okay.
It's only fitting that you said.
Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Tally who?
Hello, this is Maggie.
Maggie.
Hey,
How
Maggie.
many times do people sing the song Maggie to you? How many?
More than I could count. If I had $1 for everyone, I'd be a gazillionaire.
And I want to tell you
Maggie,
something.
Maggie.
I'm fighting everything in my being not to sing it right now. But go ahead.
You were talking about the lightning strike, the thunder strike a while ago?
I say that again. I'm sorry, your phone went out for just a minute.
Thunderclap.
We were talking about the thunderclap. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. A few years ago, I used to live in Pennsylvania, and I was sleeping one night, and the thunderclap was so loud, I thought we were under artillery. Warfare was trying to get us, and I was up trying to get my daughter, my mom, the animals, everybody in the car before I realized it was just thunder. It was that bad.
Well, if that umpire had been around, he'd charge you with a ball. Ball! That's crazy. Yeah. Now thunderclap, you have a reaction
There's a
that's
difference, yeah.
uncontrollable.
You know what it did? It made Wake Up Maggie.
There it is. See there? I know. Wake up, Maggie, I hear a thunder clapping outside the door.
He was just waiting on me to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I know. I didn't think y'all were going to get through that.
I wasn't going to. Greg prompted it.
Went to it.
Here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. This is Flip. Y'all all right?
We're
Yes,
good,
sir.
Flip.
Flipster.
Watch it now.
Hey, I just sent you a text. I helped raise the young man who is the McDonald's snack wrap guy. His name is Donovan Deshaun Rice.
What do you mean
can
snack wrap?
Google
What do you
him.
mean snack wrap guy? What does that even mean?
Yeah, does he dress up like a snack wrap?
This guy right here?
No,
Okay.
he brought the McDonald's snack wrap back.
Wow, that's a whole different product.
Good gracious alive. That's not the promotion.
Rick, are you talking about some fanfare on bringing that
The
one back?
snack wrap guy who brought the snack wrap back to McDonald's is what he's saying.
So their campaign is this is the snack wrap guy, and he brings
Okay.
and Flip knows him.
Wait a minute.
raised him. he said.
And we lost Flip. But does he mean this is just the guy pretending to be the snack
They're
wrap
saying
guy?
he started the cult.
No, is he the part of the campaign? Is that how they're bringing it back?
Because I got to be honest with you, inventing it wasn't that big a deal.
No.
Anybody could have invented it. Hey, y'all want to put a tortilla around and put some lettuce in it? Yeah, all right, sounds good.
This must be
It's
their
his-
angle, their advertising.
He's going to be the person.
No. His TikTok helped bring back the McDonald's snack wrap.
Okay.
Do you want a news package on it?
No.
No.
Okay.
I do not.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Flip did a great job.
Yes, he did. Flip. That's the way to raise a person that on TikTok made people start eating snack wraps again.
That's
Well
right.
done.
What about what they? Now, see, Flip, that's a whole nother problem.
You be quiet. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just wanted to confirm I drove past McDonald's in Rainsville, and the rumor is true. The wrap is back. Don't know if I'll try one because there are some better than a snack wrap. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just don't get this hype.
The wrap war.
Nothing
war is
wrong
back.
with it. It's an unassuming food item.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem like it's some champion.
No.
You know, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Frank. This call's for Greg. Is he there?
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
I found out the other day, me and you got a mutual friend from your power company days.
Who's that?
Mr. Dees. He wanted me to tell you hello.
You cut out. I didn't
Say it again. You cut out. Mr. Who?
Mr. Dees from the power company.
Okay.
Yes, so good.
That's
Boy, he had us, didn't
Well,
he?
where he's got to get better because I knew he was dangerous by his
No,
tone.
yeah.
Anytime somebody, hey, I just want to talk to y'all dead man about something. I know it. So when those come in,
You're ready.
They're dangerous. You know it. And so,
He had Greg.
Yeah, he did.
Who was that? What was that?
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all were talking about one reason y'all like to go to fast food restaurants because it used to be cheap and it's not cheap anymore. But how about it's not fast food anymore?
True.
I mean, I can't go to a drive-through, get in line, and by the time they hand me my food, it's more than 10 minutes every single time.
They make you pull up. Too.
Look, and if you don't go to Chick-fil-A, you don't know what you're in store for. I mean,
You really don't.
you could be there a while.
Yep.
You could be
And
there a while.
again, they're going to make you pull up. Could you pull up? We're going to have to bring it out.
Yeah. And also, let's not hire anybody that looks annoyed by customers.
Yeah, they're like they're mad that you showed up to buy
Here comes
something.
somebody else wanting to order something.
That's the face of your business. You probably have somebody that's.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you guys are talking about McDonald's, and I love McDonald's, I really do. But Wendy's breakfast, that's where it's at. I don't know if you guys have had it.
I haven't.
Not a lot of
No,
Wendy's
so we're usually here, obviously, and people have not really brought that, and it's not open when we're coming in. So no, I haven't done it on
don't even know what
Saturday.
they have.
I will say this: you've read a lot of Wendy's copy before for commercials,
Yeah.
and it sounds delicious.
It really does. It really does. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
How
ahead.
about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Just wanted to let you know you couldn't steal Ronald McDonald anymore.
Couldn't steal him anymore?
Why not?
Why not?
No, because he hasn't been part of McDonald's for a long time now.
Yeah, but there's a lot of McDonald's that still have him in there. Though.
Ronald,
I've seen him sitting on the bench, kind of
Speedy
freaky.
did a fundraiser. I know it's been a few years back.
Yeah, right.
And I see a picture of you in a coat and tie and Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that guy? it was
Make
the
fun
same,
of that.
The same Ronald that had that PVC pipe that time on the television show.
Wait, Greg, you're on the roll today.
That was my favorite thing
Just
ever.
let
The
us
Ronald
up.
McDonald house,
Greg,
so
you
make
got to
fun of
let
that.
us up today. You got us down. You got to let us up.
You remember that?
Oh, I remember it. Sometimes when I'm having a rough day, I'll think on it.
He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop.
Oh, yeah, them Wendy's breakfast potatoes. Mm-hmm. Woo! Mm-hmm. We'll be back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Can I just get a snack wrap?
I'm sorry?
Can I just get a snack wrap?
I'm sorry, we no longer do those.
No snack wraps?
Yeah, no, we don't do those anymore.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
His videos just make me laugh so much. The voice you just heard is a local Nashville resident named Donovan Rice, also known, he calls himself the snack wrap guy. He has been on a mission since 2022 to bring back the iconic menu item. Cole and Leland had a chance to meet up with Donovan for some lunch and talk a bit more about how this mission got to be successful. Take a look.
All right, so we now know through an interview that the snack wrap is officially coming back.
It's coming back
next year. I first have to ask you what your reaction was when that happened. How do you feel about it all?
So initially I saw the interview, somebody sent it to me. And I put my phone down just for a second to breathe it in, just to make sure that was real. Watched it again, and immediately I was so excited because we've been fighting hard. You know, this has not been an easy task. It's been 3 years of video after drive-through. The search, as we've called it, the McQuest.
The McQuest is awesome.
The McQuest took us, started here in Tennessee, and we've been to Oklahoma, Kansas, Kentucky, just going through drive-through.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking millions of views. Obviously, people are very passionate about it, but what do you think it is about a snack wrap that people are like, you know what, yes, we need this back. It shouldn't have, because he called it a cult following.
Exactly,
of
right?
getting emails and everything.
Yeah, so for me, it feels like it's a nostalgia thing. Growing up, me and my brother, I remember us walking to McDonald's to get a snack wrap. And when this happened 3 years ago, when I finally decided to go and order one day, just, thinking I could get one, I just really needed that moment of how I felt when I would go with my brother to get one. Life was just hard in that time, but I knew if I could get a snack wrap in my hand, that everything would be okay.
So it goes back to childhood then, because for me, when I'm thinking childhood, it's not the snack wrap, but the Big Mac. Or the filet of fish. I still do if I'm going to Mickey D's, my go-to now, a filet of fish and fries.
You know what? I know Matt's the same way. He's a filet of fish guy.
There you go. There's the story of the snack rack coming back. Here is Ben Shapiro talking about Epstein. Check it out.
Have the answers. And the problem is this. People who never hedged their bets, people who never at any point suggested to you that they don't have data to back up the speculation, that the speculation was in and of itself the conclusion that if you speculate without evidence, that amounts to an actual conclusion to an investigation, they're going to be very upset today because it turns out that the DOJ and the FBI have concluded that Epstein didn't have a client list and died by suicide, according to a memo detailing the findings obtained by Axios. Now, again, does this put to bed all inquiries? Of course not. People can continue to speculate as much as they want. And I think there's still open questions here regarding how did Epstein make his money? Right, that's a very serious open question. And the speculation for a long time was he made his money from blackmail. But the DOJ and the FBI, again, run by people like Dan Bongino and Kash Patel and Pam Bondi are telling you, I'm not telling you, they're telling you, people who are members of the Trump administration, people you elected and put into these positions to get you the truth on this matter, are telling you that he didn't, in fact, he was not murdered, he did not keep a client list, and he did not blackmail powerful figures. Okay, right? That is the thing that they are saying, not I, they are saying this. If you're willing to throw that over and claim they're lying, then I'd like to see you present your evidence that they are in fact lying, because I know Dan. I don't think that Dan Bongino is lying to me. I know Kash Patel a little bit. I don't think Kash Patel is lying to me. I don't think these people are lying to me, which means that if somebody else continues to claim that they're lying, they ought to provide their evidence at this point. And now is the point at which the facts on the ground have changed. And so either you ought to shift your opinion based on the facts that have now emerged, or you ought to acknowledge that this was never a fact-based inquiry in the first place.
He makes some good points there. I still have questions. And I think his point is that we can't make claims without evidence, but we can ask questions without evidence. That's the whole That's a good thing about questions. You can ask them. Appreciate y'all watching. Looks like we're we're back. Okay.
Thanks for being with us today, America. If you miss yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, Job 21, that archive now available. Episode 7 coming up this weekend of Strange Encounters, a brand new episode this weekend. Okay, so this is becoming, seems to be more prominent. Like I said, I haven't played golf or anything like that, but are people fighting on the golf course? Is this seem to be getting more frequent?
It does seem like there is more of it, doesn't
or
it?
am I just saying? I would think any skilled activity that allows you to drink alcohol while you participate is going to lead to fighting.
Yeah, but that's always been around.
Right,
I don't
sure.
know what the change is. I think it's a lot like just society in general. People don't know how to act.
Meatheads.
And there used to be a sense of golf etiquette on the course where people knew, hey, don't hit into people, even if it's, slow play. Let's be cordial. Let somebody go through if you don't have anybody in front of you and you're holding people up. But then if you're in a group and there's a group in front of you and there's nowhere for them to go, it's pretty common sense that, hey, today's just going to be slow, you know, and now it seems like, there's just no etiquette anymore. And now people are getting chippy and, smarting off each other. And it leads to fights, like you're saying, Rick.
Well, they're saying this one, unfortunately, because you never know who you're going to encounter.
Right.
Okay. You never know who you're going to encounter. No. Unfortunately, for one of the fellows here on this particular golf course disagreement, former NHL enforcer Nick Tarnasky.
Maybe. Tarnasky.
And you see why he was an enforcer in the NHL. A little ragdoll slam into the pond, right?
What do they call him, a goonie?
Yeah,
A goon.
He's in there to fight.
Yeah,
a goon.
So the guy fights a lot is
You'll
what I
fight
mean.
the
Be careful who you pick with. Pick on.
That's kind of my point. I was like, you never know who you're going to run up on out there.
No.
He was an enforcer, like you guys said, in the NHL for 5 seasons, played for 3 different teams. And this guy in the Hawaiian shirt doesn't know that he's talking to an NHL, a guy basically that fought professionally.
Yep.
Like literally. And he's going to do the hockey jersey grab at one point on him, and you can tell the guy has just done it before. So Hawaiian shirt is hammered with his buddy in the white
Hawaiian shirt. Okay.
Hawaiian shirt as is his buddy in the
no audio.
Too tight. They cuss a lot.
There is a lot of cussing.
They cuss the entire time.
You're doing a good job setting it up.
Let's go.
Hey,
and so,
you blankety blank.
So drunk Hawaiian guy, look how long he's trying to put his ball, I guess, on the tee, and he can't even do it.
He's too drunk.
See, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, so you can tell he's been a problem.
And it looks like there's clubs laying on the tee box all over the place. What's going on?
Really, he's mainly holding up play because he's too drunk to move.
He don't even have his club.
Okay.
And now drunk Hawaiian shirt guy is going to say, "Oh, you want me to hurry up? Are you going to cry about it?" They're in Alberta. You're going to cry about it?
Is that how he says?
Canadian.
Going to cry what?
You're going to cry about it?
we're taking our shades off now.
Yes.
My shades are
Okay,
off.
it's about to. Now here comes the glove off.
Taking his glove
Yo,
off.
pace up, hey,
He
come
should have
on.
kept his golf glove on. Protect your skin on your knuckles a little bit.
Yeah,
You're going to cry about it?
He probably don't land.
Nice safety tip. Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
He lands 0 punches. He is going to rush this former NHL player. Let's go! Come on! And he's talking so much smack.
This guy in the purple shirt smiling because he knows what's.
And he rushes him, and he gets thrown. Y'all, he gets thrown into the pond.
No.
He is thrown. He is in the pond.
Yeah, he sure is. He is in the pond.
And you can see the water ripple from where the guy
Here we
is.
go. Now he's coming out wet.
Crawling
He's
out
crawling
of the
out wet.
He's like, "You want to go again?" And so now he does the hockey. And
why would you pick on a man that big?
Right.
This guy is
What an
huge too.
idiot.
This
Bam.
enforcer is so big.
Bam! Throws him down.
my goodness.
His head.
Yeah, you get the heck out of the way now.
What an idiot.
And it doesn't look like there's anybody in front of him.
Is he coming back for
Again,
more?
and watch
he's so
this throw.
bleeding.
Boom!
God, he's throwing.
He's throwing him around like a child.
This
He
is
really
almost
is.
fun now.
Yes.
I am enjoying this.
And that's the end of this.
Adler, you did a good job of explaining that. Even though it's just this guy is so lit, man.
Yeah, what
Even
an
sober,
idiot.
he would have no chance. Didn't know the
Right.
enforcer was that big.
Yeah.
He's a big man.
Guys,
He shouldn't have messed with
if
him.
y'all have not seen this yet, I beg you to go look at it.
Yeah, just turn the volume down.
Yeah, turn the volume down because we couldn't play any of it. But this idiot is so drunk, and he's holding up play, and he can't, like y'all said, get his ball on the tee. And instead of him apologizing, hey, I've had too much to drink, I need to, he's been drinking that courage, and he just starts screaming at this giant man who was an enforcer in the NHL. And that big man just, first of all, he throws him in the pond. That should have been the
That's
end of
number
it.
one. If you get thrown in a pond, you lost the fight. You're out.
And he, like you said, he threw him in a pond like he was a child.
Yes.
And then he comes up out of the pond and wants more. And the enforcer, who knows how to grab your jersey and punch you in the face, did that several times. And the guy just kept coming back till finally he just threw him again. How far? It looks like he tossed him almost like he was shot putting him.
Yeah. And if you listen to this, which again, it's just got a lot of language in it. Whenever the enforcer is hitting him, he's going boom. I mean, he's making like
He
noise.
actually says the word bang, bang, bang every time he hits the guy in the face.
Yeah.
He says
What
the
about
word
that guy
bang.
shoved out?
Right.
He's like, what about another one bang? You want another one bang? He's saying bang while hitting the man in the face. That's a whole new level of getting owned.
And I also like that in the enforcers foursome here, there's a couple of guys, they hadn't even gotten out of the golf cart. They're just enjoying it.
Oh, yeah.
They're just watching it, you know, because they know what's coming.
Did you see how far he went?
Yeah.
And for a minute, here's what I
In a minute, I thought the guy was on ice. He slid so far.
Listen, there's one moment where we get to look face to face at the guy who's getting beat up as he's in the air.
Flying.
You know,
He's actually took
watch
flight.
this moment right here where you get a look at it for just a minute when he throws him down this last time. This
Why does he
idiot,
keep getting up?
like you said, Speedy, I don't think he can win this fight sober.
No,
but
he
you,
couldn't.
Watch this right there. Watch
Look
his
how big
face.
the guy
Watch
is.
his face.
He is airborne. He is airborne.
He looks like he's laying on a couch.
Yes. He is airborne, y'all.
Yeah, the only fight on a golf course I seen better was Bob Barker and Happy Gilmore.
Yes, yes.
Price is wrong.
It was about as one-sided.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg. You got I'll make you watch that in a break.
Hey,
I'm going to. I
Hey, let
wanna
me
hear
tell
it.
you come across the wrong man. I mean, he took that man in a Hawaiian shirt and he tossed him. I mean, like he's just trying to get rid of a bag of trash or something.
Right.
Don't you know when
And
that
it
guy
just bam. I mean,
sobered up
bam.
and watched that video of himself being thrown around, thinking,
You know what?
I
think golf courses-
These are. Yeah, go ahead.
I think golf courses need to hire enforcers.
Yeah.
Like if somebody's being a jerk or holding
Yes.
things up, all of a sudden, like a little, I don't know, the earth opens up on the tee box
guy
and an
jumps up.
enforcer comes standing up and
Yeah.
he just whoops everybody's butt and then goes away.
Okay.
Well,
It might be expensive.
I've heard, okay, so we've seen, it feels like we're seeing more golf fights.
Yeah.
And people are talking about how the game is getting more and more popular, and you got people that are new to the game and they can't handle their booze and they don't know the etiquette of the game. You talked about hitting
Yeah.
into other people,
Yeah.
you know, and all that.
And slow play. I mean, if you are just, I mean, if you're just having a good time and you just want to go play golf, but you're extremely slow, and there's nobody in front of you, and you're holding up the whole golf course,
Let 'em play
just
through.
let somebody play through and move on.
Nothing wrong with
you
that.
know? But if somebody comes up to you because of that, and then
Right,
you
to
have
fight
a
'em.
you have a smart aleck response, then that's what happens.
Well, you also don't forget at the root of this again. This is another public service announcement about getting drunk.
yes.
This idiot
It gets you beat
was
up.
way in over his head. He can't handle his alcohol, and he's acting like an idiot. It's not just a normal. We're new to the game and let us play you through. I got to defend what I'm doing. I got to talk a bunch of smack, and it cost him. He got beat up real bad. He had no chance against this giant man. But Greg, like you said, back in the day, here's what would have happened if we had lived in this time. Okay, my friends would gather me together. They would have snacks. They would have it all set up, and I would have to sit down and then play it for me. And they would go play by play like we just did and make me watch it and give me such a hard time. Now, right here, I don't know what you're thinking.
Yeah, and the biggest reaction would come from when he throws you physically and you're flying horizontal to the ground like a rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, That's a grown man he picked up and threw. Now, the guy wasn't huge. I'll give you that.
There was the last time the Wilburn boys and we had a Wilburn foursome of golf, and we were out
seen
playing.
the way you are people on the interstate. I can only imagine.
And we had nowhere to go. I mean, in other words, the whole course was backed up. It was just a slow day. It was pretty. Everybody was out. And this group behind us just kept hitting into us, and there was nowhere. It's not like, hey, you can't see them. I mean, we obviously they didn't care, and my boys started getting their golf balls and throwing them into the woods, and then we'd turn around and watch them come to the and they would look at me in the fairway going, I thought it went right here. I don't know where it went. My boy, they had chunked it in the water, the woods, because they constantly kept hitting into us.
Can we hear the guy say bang really quick? I found out a spot. There's no cussing, I don't think. All right, he's going to call his shots by punching the dude in the face while saying bang.
Bang! Bang! Come on, man. Bang!
That is funny.
I've never seen anybody call their shots in a fight like that
told him to stay down, and here he comes.
It's a big fist, too.
Hey, if the guy is missing teeth and he doesn't seem to care, don't fight with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Boy, so good.
Bang!
The drunk had that coming. I'm sorry.
Oh, he should have stayed in the pond.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, quick clip for you here. This is... We mentioned we got to tour the White House. It was amazing. We got to go into the Oval Office, and you just feel the history of all the even the furniture, the couch, well, the furniture. There was a super old clock in the Oval Office that I was very impressed with, and I looked up the history on that clock. I think it was like George Washington's or Jefferson's or something. I've since forgotten that history. I'll re-look it up. Here is the story, Trump talking about how he got a clock from Marco Rubio's office, and it's funny how certain furniture ends up in the Oval Office. Some part of it is maybe some traditional thing, and some of it is just, hey, the president wanted your clock. Check it out.
Marco pointed it out. I was going to leave the clock. So as president, you have the power. If I go into the State Department or Department of Commerce or Treasury, if I see anything that I like, I'm allowed to take it. Do you believe this? So I'm in Marco's. I see this gorgeous clock, grandfather clock, and there it is. I said, Marco. He didn't know about it. I had to read him the rule and regulation. I said, Marco, I love this clock. Look at it. It's beautiful. He said, what clock? I said, the clock that's in the other room is incredible, and nobody gets to see it there. Marco, I tried to talk him into it first, and it sort of worked, and then I had to use a little more. I said, I'd love to take that clock out and put it in the cabinet room. He said, no, are you serious? I said, Marco, I have the right to do it, Marco. And he said, all right, what the hell? So that's his contribution to the cabinet room. But it's, by the way, it's an incredible clock.
All right, here's another clip from that same cabinet meeting. My shoulders giving me real problems. I don't know what I did something with it. I'm getting old. Wow, shoulder messed up. Here is from that same cabinet meeting. Here's Scott Bessent talking about tariffs and how much money we've made off tariffs. Check it out.
We've taken in about $100 billion in tariff income thus far this year, and that's with the tariff, the major tariff not having started till the second quarter. So we could expect that could be well over $300 billion by the end of the year. We don't agree with CBO scoring, but for those who do, the CBO scored tariff income over the next 10 years at $2.8 trillion, which we think is probably low. We've taken in about $100 billion in tariff income.
All right, so the goal being $300 billion by the end of the year. I wanted to say that the the Cowboys so $300 billion. How do we visualize $300 billion? Let's just say that AT&T Stadium, Cowboys Stadium, costs $1.15 billion to build. Okay, So this is what $1 billion looks like right here. Or $1.1 billion. There's $1 billion. What is $1 billion? It's hard to, when you get into these numbers that are so huge, it's hard to visualize what these numbers even mean. That's what that means. There's $1.15 billion right there. Who's building the? I've got this on the list for today. Who's building another stadium that's going to cost $2 billion? I had it in the list. I can't find it. Anyways, so there you go. That just helps my brain figure out what does $1 billion even buy you? What does $1 billion get you? Well, $1 billion gets you this right here. So if we can rack up $300 billion, hey, that to me that's a great thing. I'm good with that. That sounds good to me. Here's Scott Jennings on CNN talking about Trump's tariffs. Check it out.
Well, they have to take us seriously because for all these countries, we're the most important thing they have going, and so they have to take it seriously. And I assume the president here is trying to goose conversations along, and I hope that he does. The president has a theory on the tariffs here. It has brought in money into the country. It did create leverage for some other trade deals. And if you look at the totality of what's happened over the last several weeks and several months, the market's up. We've got a lot of investment flowing into the country. Back in my home state of Kentucky, in fact, GE announced they were bringing a bunch of jobs back because of the policy environment created by the tariffs. So, there's good things going on economically in the country, which is a big part of why I think the president's had a fairly successful 6 months.
America, cranking out another one today. We'll get to more of your phone calls before the day is over as we work through the stories of the day. Thank you for being with us on this edition of the Rick Burgess Show. The gang all here today, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And we just, people are saying we need the guy. So today we've already got the doing a little bit better. We need to put into the instant replay. And I'm telling you, Adler, that little piece clip you found, the little bang to the face. People say that needs to go into the instant replay as well.
Bang!
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 Can you just imagine, Greg, all of us, say that happened to Adler on the golf course?
Yeah. Why has it got to be me?
Well, no, I would just say.
I think picturing how it happened.
I don't even golf.
Right.
Okay, y'all have golfed more than I have. Rick and Greg have golfed more than I have.
Oh,
yes.
That ain't okay. That is
you get him on the ground, though, you got him.
Oh, yeah. So rear naked choke him.
No, it's there's no worse feeling than drinking that courage. And
I bet after he's sober doesn't watch that video.
Yeah. You had that good night. Look at that moment, and I've had some too.
Oh yeah.
Where you watch video and you're like, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he watched it himself getting thrown around?
He may never drink again.
I love how big and bad he was before it happened.
Oh yeah. Taking his glasses and throwing them down.
Right. Yeah. So is it one of those things like, I don't know his situation, Hawaiian shirt guy. Does he wake up with like his friends sitting around the bed going, do you recall what happened? I mean,
wow.
Does he get one of those? Hey, did you get it over your head a little bit?
or Rick, like he comes out in the den, he's got like a black eye, he's all beat up, and he's like, hey, man, what happened? I felt awful.
And you know what? You
don't remember?
Wouldn't you love to be the person saying, you might recall that you'd had a little too much to drink on the course? Yeah, I did. Well, let me tell you what you did. We were playing a little slow because you couldn't get the ball in the tee because you were hammered. And you decided to trash talk a former NHL enforcer. And he grabbed your shirt like a jersey and beat you to a pulp and threw you in the pond. Okay, and then
threw you in a pond. You crawled out of the bank.
Right.
You know the last throw where he was airborne and it looked like he was sleeping in his bed, but he was airborne?
Yes.
Even after that throw, being drunk, he knew that's it. And he even went to his car.
He walked away.
Yeah. Well, watch him right here. So he gets
He's still
up,
in.
He
He's
gets
still
up,
in.
And he's about to get thrown.
He's still in. And then...
All right, so after this, watch him. He gets up. He doesn't even try to come back for more. He's like, okay, I'm out.
He slides so long.
Watch him right here. Hey, how about this? Say, I'm good.
Hey, all right.
I'm good. Wait a minute. He still talked just a little bit of smack.
His pants are almost down because it hit the ground and the pants almost got pulled off.
Okay, I don't play golf, and Adler plays even less than Greg and me, as he's made clear. What happens here? Do they leave?
They better.
I mean, is that it?
They better.
Like
Well,
what
he's
happened?
soaking wet, I'll tell you that,
Right.
because he threw him in a pond.
There's 2 clubs on the tee box, and there's a ball that's not on the tee, but sitting beside the tee because he couldn't get it on there. He's just put, do you leave them? Do you go get them?
So that his friend looks like he's had a little to drink too. He's not exactly
watch
steady.
his friend trying to help.
Right. the friend doesn't look overly steady.
No. Where's the counter?
It's, there you go. Okay. Greg,
All right, so look, so we have this guy with the enforcer. We have this guy, and there's another one here. They don't seem concerned at all.
Are they with the enforcer? All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you notice, Purple Shirt has been grinning the entire
He's
time.
having the time of his life.
He doesn't know.
He's having the time of his life.
This guy does not know who he's dealing with.
No,
But
I
he
remember
quit-
that. It was a brief run where I got to actually hang out with Steve Kuyash and Gary Bradshaw, and I've never been so happy.
Right. But no,
Okay,
normally
they were
if you-
invincible.
If you've got a couple of guys against one, your buddies normally
Mm-hmm.
are going to get out and like have a little bit of presence. They don't even really move. They're there's no concern at all for them.
No. Well, what do you got the enforcer with you? What are you worried about? I mean, you
Purple Shirt has been grinning the whole time. I've been watching him.
I will go as far as to say these friends of the enforcers, they've seen this before.
Oh, yeah.
This is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, they're wanting to watch.
They're going to, somebody's messing with the enforcer again.
In
Dude,
I was reading about this guy's NHL career. In his 5 seasons, he played for 3 different teams, like I mentioned. His playing time is almost equal to his penalty time. The guy literally was there to fight. Yes. Can we hear him say bang one more time?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. We can't get enough of that.
Bang! Bang! Come on, man. Bang!
Is that the friend? Come on, man.
Come on, man. He's been saying, come on, man.
Come on, man.
When he threw him down there, his head slammed on the ground.
Oh,
Real good. Yeah.
I kind of wish that was you just for a second.
I
Y'all,
do too. So we
can you imagine what the dude's thoughts were when he's like, oh no, this guy's punching me. But you're also thinking, oh no, he's saying bang while he's punching.
Right, that's the worst.
That
Come on,
adds
man.
to
when,
it.
When a guy's doing his own comic strip sound effects, I mean, that's when you got problems.
It's like a Batman, old school Batman show. Biff,
It's
bam!
like the time I nearly tied up with Diamond Dallas Page.
Right.
Yeah, that was a
ugly.
prank. Though.
That was
Coulda
tough
went
there.
bad.
That was ugly. And wow,
Luckily, he had a good sense of humor.
Wow, what a headlock.
Somebody's got a picture of it
Somebody's already drawn him.
of a masterpiece of it. Oh, this is great
How
stuff.
do you do that so fast?
He's airborne,
The
hits the
technology
ground.
today's incredible.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay.
Good stuff right there.
So yeah, that's
Hey, you never know. I saw something in traffic. You know, you hear all about these, road rage fights and stuff.
yeah.
Back to this, you never know who you're dealing with. You got to be careful.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
and it was a 3-lane, and we had left lane going extremely slow, a bunch of traffic backed up. Middle lane doing his own little thing, and far right lane was ahead of middle lane. So somebody got out of line in traffic on the left side and went all the way over to the right because they're panicking now.
Yeah.
And they're going to try to cut off middle lane and get out in front of left lane. Well, middle lane speeds up. Well, the guy comes over anyway. I'm talking about door to door. I thought there's about to be a major crash. For about 2 miles, they went at it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I backed off. I thought we're about to see a bunch of dust and a bad wreck or something. And
a lot of birds.
I mean, you could tell there was arms coming out the windows and everything. But you never know what somebody's going to do. And I understand close to where this studio is on the interstate yesterday, there was a gunfight. I mean, there was a road rage. The interstate was shut down.
Yeah.
There was 2 people that pulled out guns because of this.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was at 4:30 yesterday.
They shot at each other.
I-65 in Alabaster.
Oh, I saw that on the way home.
And, they pulled over and they were both shot in their lower extremities, taken to the hospital.
You just don't know who you're dealing with, what they're carrying or anything. Now, what I saw wasn't this, but that was later the same day. But I thought, man, we're about to have a problem.
Do you think somebody said the guy probably wakes up the next morning and said, what was my score?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't play very well.
Greg, you know what? You remember another example? I got running out of time now. Oh, Marty.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember that story?
Mm-hmm. So you're going to show him a thing or two.
Yeah, it was Rich Wingo has a great story about, I'll just say it was a guy named Marty who went on to a very illustrious NFL career, probably one of the meanest humans on the planet. And he decided that he would have words with an assistant coach at Bama who unfortunately was a boxing champion in the Marines. And the guy said, all right, Marty, I'll take you in here. You and me in here. We'll go one-on-one, and I'll show you a thing or two. And, of course, Marty thought he would take the old man. and his teammates were looking through a little peephole because they didn't want anybody else. he said his buddy looked through because he said we all couldn't see at the same time. He goes, "How's it going?" He goes, "Oh, Marty." He goes, "Oh, we go, Marty." And that old Marine whipped him like he was an ugly dog. And they all go, "Oh, Marty! Oh, Marty!"
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, real quick, I was mentioning how because of Trump's tariffs, they're looking to be taking in like $300 million by the end of the year, is what was mentioned. $300 million. This is, I found that footage I was talking about. I was mentioning how it's hard to imagine. Excuse me, if I said million, I meant billion. It's hard to imagine what $300 billion looks like. So let's just bring it down to 1 billion, 1.1 billion. I showed you that was the Cowboy Stadium. The Buffalo Bills. That's who I couldn't find this clip. I found it. The Buffalo Bills, their new $2 billion stadium is taking shape. Here's some footage of that. And so with Trump's tariffs, them bringing in $300 billion, and with this stadium costing $2 billion, that means because of Trump's tariff policies, and this is just to help my brain visualize this amount of money. That means that we could build 150 of these.
with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigBox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigBox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox or rickburgesshow.com. .com under the sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being here. As you heard, the gang is all here, and we're thankful that you are here today, and we'll get to more of your phone calls coming up. Don't forget the website, rickburgessshow.com, for everything you could possibly ever need to know. So, got a couple of emails, but I think we can get one more in this hour. So here we go. Throwing out a question to us. Hey, Burge. From the email, hey Burge, if you ever want yours to be considered to be part of the segment, put in the subject line, hey Burge. And if you want us to take on the question here on the program or read your email, it will be considered. If you don't want it on, let me know. If you want to be anonymous, that's a waste of your time because I never noticed that and say your name anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
so here
every
we
time.
go. Hey Burge, this comes from Kelly. I'd like to know, also the audience can chime in as well. Ever heard of a late life fear of heights? I'm 55 all my life. Now listen to this. All my life I loved high places. I was airborne in the Army. Bungee jumped. By the way, I remember when bungee jumped.
I did that. It was horrible.
I bungee jumped over a soybean field.
Yeah.
Not not a good move.
It was like some group just set it up.
Yeah.
It didn't look very professional.
Out in the middle of a field, and we just went out and did it.
Yeah, it was smart.
Wasn't that good? Young and dumb. Changed light bulbs on radio towers in the 90s.
Oh,
She said she did that. By the way, I changed a couple at the house the other day. Double illumination.
This is a she or a he?
Buddy, she's saying a tower, like a tower, not on a ladder in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it may be, it's Kelly, so I don't know if that's a guy or a girl. I don't know.
I'm going with guy.
Probably
I'm going with guy. This sounds like a guy.
You don't think that women could be airborne in the Army, bungee jump, and change light bulbs on radio towers? Let's be honest, probably not. I'm not saying they can't, but I'm just saying probably.
I'm just saying there's probably more the other way.
I'm talking about all that. You might do one of those.
Yeah.
So maybe this Kelly is a dude. But then there comes this. This is what threw me a little bit too. About 10 years ago, I suddenly developed a crippling fear of heights, kind of like your wife Sherry did. I can't even think about high places without getting the shakes. The roller coaster video terrified me the other day. 20 years ago, I'd been the first one on that roller coaster. We showed a roller coaster.
I like that. The
Said,
roller coaster.
said this is just weird.
Oh,
So I think it may be a premonition that I'm going to die from falling. Now, I wouldn't go that far. Don't go that far. What do y'all think? Love the show. Never miss an hour. Keep it up, boss man. This is the way that he or she. Wait a minute. I think it's a dude because this is that thing where they use somebody else's email. But then
there it goes again.
Why are you going off email? Go find how they sign it.
Well, I didn't know that this was actually a name. I thought he was doing something to give you a hard time because the last thing he says is Hottie Toddy Rebel Rob.
Rebel Rob called the show. You used to call the sports show.
Okay, so this is a guy, Rebel Rob.
If it's Rebel Rob,
okay,
Rebel Rob.
Rebel Rob sounds like a dude.
Quit reading the emails.
Now I've caused trouble. Somebody's going to ask him who Kelly is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, now that's on me.
Why are you
going? My gosh,
I don't understand why
when you
reading
email
the
this show, just know it's dangerous. That's all I can tell you.
Good night.
You know what? I have noticed this. Like I say, you mentioned my wife Sherry. My wife was never terrified of heights like she is now. Completely. I'm talking about unreasonably afraid of it.
I hate to admit this.
Mm-hmm.
I obviously wasn't scared of heights because I used to have a job where we climbed a lot of stuff. But
good.
I went to clean my gutters out the other day and reached up to the second floor with a real long ladder. Got up there, didn't like it.
What?
I didn't panic.
Could have kept that to yourself.
But I didn't like it.
Could have kept that to yourself.
I don't know.
I get it.
You didn't like it?
I didn't like it. I went ahead and got it done.
Did you have to mentally not go to frozen fear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not frozen, but I just didn't. I didn't like it. I didn't
how many times did you check that ladder?
I know.
Was something inside of you saying, "Let's get down off this ladder"?
Kinda.
All right.
But I don't know. I
Hello,
guess I'm
Days of
turning into
Thunder.
this. Being in here all these years done ruined.
Get out of that car. Yeah. Okay. Sweetie, you said that you have,
I'm like Greg.
Issues after the Russian jet incident.
Mm-hmm.
No, and the water tower when you nearly fell off.
And the water tower and the hot air balloons that I would
you
go
do
up
any
in.
of that again?
I don't think I would.
Morbid fear, or just don't think it's a good idea?
I think as you get older, you become a little bit wiser, and you're like, well, that wasn't real smart. Climbing a water tower is probably not that good of an idea. Jumping out of an airplane, skydiving. I know people do that all the time, but just looking back at it, I'm like, I don't know that I would. Y'all would put me up in hot air balloons all the time.
I went mountain climbing. I went skydiving. I actually went 2.3 seconds with a bull named Fu Manchu. No.
See, here's the thing, and this is weird about me. I don't have a problem with heights as far as looking out. There's some people that can't even go way on up in like a skyscraper and look out the window or anything like that. But you get me on the edge of something, I do kind of freak out a little bit.
You remember,
I don't like the edges of anything.
We used to climb Horse Block Tower. It was a
here he goes.
forestry tower on top of Chihal Mountain, and at night, and the steps were rotted, so you had to put your feet on the outside edge where the metal was.
Hey.
And when you get all the way up in the tower, the floor was gone, and you had to stand on the beams. And we did it all.
Would you ever do that?
No,
now?
I wouldn't do that.
No
now.
way.
No, wouldn't even consider it.
You know what mine is? MRI. Can't get them anymore.
What? Claustrophobic?
Can't get in there.
Were you afraid of a boogeyman getting you?
I can't get in there.
Just close your eyes.
How about I'd never had a problem with an MRI? I hadn't had a lot of them, but I never had a problem with closed spaces. And the last time I went in an MRI, I was like, hey, everything in me was saying, I got to get out of here. And I'd never had that experience before.
Adler, what about the cave crawl? You remember that?
Now
cave crawl.
That made me panic watching your face.
Golly, I didn't know I was claustrophobic until I got in that thing.
Yeah,
were you, or was that just a bad deal?
Well, I was going head. You had to go like head first, and the weight limit. I was in the size. I was pushing it. I really shouldn't have been in there.
You were fatter then, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, no, but it was see through. So
I saw his face.
One
part.
I saw your panic face.
Yeah, one part.
I saw your panic face.
No, we were so trapped. It was like being several. Like, how buildings have studs and walls? We were several layers deep. It wasn't like you couldn't just break out of one and be like, oh, I'm free. We were several layers of hardwood maze, tight, cramped, deep.
You would have to
I gotta tell you,
you had to go head first down and then back under.
If it wasn't for you, I don't know he would have gotten out.
I would still be there.
No, I'm serious. No, he talked you out. You froze up.
Now you're adding
panicked.
stuff. I didn't.
You froze.
Yeah, you froze up. He had to talk you out.
I rescued you.
Didn't freeze up.
Greg, afraid of ladders.
You said, Greg, 1 inch at a time.
I was like, I'm ready to get out of
1 inch
here.
at a time. Come to
Now
me.
you're
Come to
making
my
stuff.
voice, Greg.
Greg, I'm your David Hasselhoff running to you on the beach, rescuing believing you. And speaking of the beach,
Yeah, but now you're exaggerating.
Yeah.
Speaking of the beach,
You said,
I
I'm a
gotta
man.
say,
I'm a real man. Come to me.
Speaking of the beach, I got to say, I am more afraid now of getting in deep water in the ocean than I was when I was a kid. So
No doubt.
I don't know.
yeah.
I used to swim way out there.
No doubt.
Way out there.
Big Pop ain't going out there
I'm
anymore.
50 feet deep, whatever. And I think I watched too many of these documentaries where the great white shark is running up like a bus.
Our
coming
shark
at me.
numbers are at an all-time high.
Yeah, Megalodon.
They're completely out of control. It's not worth it.
I had a bad experience with a riptide one time too.
That's what I was fixing to say. You got the riptide you have to worry about.
Yes.
Now, if you get out and stand in a puddle on the beach, you're going to get bacteria. I mean, everything's trying to get you.
Sure.
And that's stagnant
Everything's-
water. You can't stand in stagnant water.
Yeah.
And we got the screw worm coming.
Don't know about that.
Don't know about that.
Rather not know.
Screw worm.
Okay,
Look
buddy,
it up.
we heard it.
That's my
yeah.
nickname
No, it
for
doesn't.
April 15th.
Okay.
Right?
No. Hey, it does. It gets all in you.
It's coming from Mexico.
I haven't heard
It's
this.
coming for the cattle and
Monsters inside.
Yes, it's a very, very much a monsters inside of me type scenario.
Greg, is Creeper Jackson still with us, or is he gone on in?
He's gone on it.
No, yes, he's still with
Just because you
us.
hadn't seen
bad,
somebody in
my
6
bad.
I was
months,
just saying,
I
I
mean
thought
they
he had passed.
died.
I was just
I
gonna.
thought he passed.
Y'all check
wrong.
in with Rick about every 3 months, or he's going to think you're dead.
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm just telling you.
At my age, that's an option now.
It is.
Just say, hey,
No,
man,
no,
I'm
Rick.
just going to let you know I'm doing good.
Listen,
But I'm saying, I
give
hope
me 2 days and I'll be back to 4.
I'm just saying, I hope he didn't hear you say you're afraid of
I
ladders.
didn't say I was afraid of ladders. I said I just wasn't as comfortable as I used to be.
Thank you.
And you get on the roof and it's slanted.
Oh, okay. Sorry it bothers you.
Baby brother,
I love it. I mean, I
afraid.
got it. I didn't love it.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't afraid of ladders. I'm not getting an MRI again.
You won't go up the ladder
Rick.
I had stretched out.
Was
so far.
Lily holding the ladder at the bottom?
No.
You didn't have it secure?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Screw worm.
what's
Screw
he
worm.
talking-
Enough. This worm's
Look
not
it
coming
up.
to get us. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
The American cowboy is everything that makes this country great.
There's a freedom to being a cowboy.
Being a cowgirl is not a safe, easy path, but it's one that's very rewarding.
The American cowgirl is dedicated to her livestock, she's dedicated to her country, and she's dedicated to her family.
The American cowboy is honest.
We're the backbone of how this country was founded.
There's a whole lot of legacy that goes along with being a cowboy, and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Boot Barn, keep west.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so a couple of things. Thank you, Speedy. I was going to say thanks to you. Now, here's my text. Hey, Rick, this is Martin from the Wednesday Bible Study.
Yeah.
You know my work keeps me on the road a lot. I'm not dead. Just want to let you know.
That's smart.
Okay,
That's
thanks.
smart.
See,
Just
he
check
should,
in with old
yeah,
Burge
right.
and let him know
some guy named
you all right.
Yeah, some guy named Brian Harris on the text says, Rick, I haven't gone on in. Just hadn't texted in a while. Thanks, buddy. By the way, on the note, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right here. So the last Hey Burge letter, here's Text Nation. I used to go under houses and crawl spaces to insulate them. That's what he did for a living. He said, I went in really tight spaces, hard to move, no problem at all. But at 51, now I can't get past the crawl space door. Tight spaces and spiders now cringe me. So I guess something does it. What cause it? Is there some sort of trauma that happens? Why are these things change? No, but he's saying, but at one time it was nothing.
That's like I'm talking about.
We're not talking about something you've always had a problem with, but talking about when you get older, you now don't like things that you at one time didn't even think.
Let me ask you a question.
For a living, so you know he went under a lot of houses.
Maybe I'm off base here, but like when you played a little ball, when you were younger, you would just play. And then as you got older, you started thinking about getting hurt, and you were worried about, you started looking at how many people are rolling into ankles and you're in a big pile, and you started worrying about, you were more concerned about getting hurt late in your career.
Yeah, but there was some trauma.
As you get older,
okay,
or you've done something for a while late in that career, you start worrying about what you've always done?
See, I don't know.
Is that it? I don't know.
I don't know that I've ever mentioned this before.
Oh, here we go.
But I played a little ball.
No, I didn't know that.
I don't know if we've ever gone into that.
Football?
Yeah, football.
Oh, football.
Not important. I don't want to get into that now.
Right.
You see my jersey if you take exit 188 on 20, but
don't get me started on that.
So anyway,
here we go.
But again, it was tied to something that happened. So when on a serious note, somewhat, if you can on the show, but so I had played all the way to my senior year in high school, and and never really had an injury. I was hurt. I mean, if you play that sport, you're going to be hurt. You know, Greg, broken fingers, jammed fingers, stingers in your shoulder. I mean, that's just part of it. Of course, in those days, concussions, and then you still continued to play, and as long as you can answer most of the questions. And
you're right, boy.
There was,
They give you two chances.
There was no concussion protocol of any kind. And if you got a concussion in a game, and even if it was bad enough for you to have to come out of the game, you played again next week and practiced Monday. But anyway, so that kind of stuff. But then after, to your point, but there was a trauma tied to it.
Right.
After I was injured and I broke my foot and it got caught up under a pile and all that, I do remember when I went back to play. Of course, in those days, it was just the rest of the game or next week. I remember this taking place, what you just said, because I played in the interior lines. So down there, it's just basically animals. It's just a bunch of animals fighting for the line of scrimmage. And I had never, ever worried about piles. I'd never thought about it.
Yeah.
But after that, I remember being out there. I'm standing now for those of you that are listening. And all of a sudden, like a pile would almost hit me. Like, oh, that almost hit me. You know, and before you knew it, I was like, man, there's a lot of bodies flying around in here.
There's a lot happening.
There's a lot of people falling. There's a lot of piles. And I'd never really noticed it before. So, but that was tied to something that happened, though. Yeah. It just happening without something like that seems. Do you think it's no more complicated that when we're young and we're too stupid to know how dangerous life really is, and we don't think we're ever going to die? We don't even remotely think about getting hurt. We don't think about, anything happening. And then as you get older, you start realizing you've seen enough people die. You've seen a lot of people get hurt. And you think some of that plays into it?
Maybe.
That you start to realize how dangerous the world really is.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying we're supposed to live in a spirit of fear or be anxious. I'm not talking about that, because that's a lack of faith in God. But I'm just talking about just hey, a tight space might get me trapped now. I might fall off this cliff. This ladder feels a little rickety. And plus, I'm not as confident with balance anymore like you were when you were younger. You pretty much could get yourself out of any situation, you thought.
Yeah.
Do you think that's some of it?
I think so.
Does it just come with age?
Yeah.
Yes.
You remember you used to climb
Why
trees all the
why
way to
would
the
I
top?
go into deep water why would I even take a chance a shark taking me?
And
when you're young, you're like, a shark's not gonna get me.
Right.
Plus, I think you run the risk reward. You're wiser about that as well. You're like, all right, if I go way deep out in the ocean, the risk is maybe possibly getting swept out to sea or a shark attack or whatever. The reward is I got to swim way out in the ocean and I got to swim way out back.
Yeah,
so maybe that's not worth it.
And also, would I go further on that? Some been there, done that?
There's some been there, done that. I've already done that.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that again.
Right. It's not worth it.
Yes.
I wonder right now if there's any way any of us. Now, I knew we grew up a lot different than today's little, coddled generation. No offense, but what I'm saying, would any of us get on a spider bike right now and jump a ramp and see if we can get over the ditch?
Boy.
No.
We used to.
I didn't even, tell me how old you were the first time you saw a bike helmet that went with a bicycle.
I had no idea.
I was like 30.
I was 14.
I
14 years old.
I was like, well, they got helmets on bicycles. Why do people ride bicycles with helmets on?
Yeah.
We never had a helmet. We didn't have a seatbelt. We didn't have anything. I think we were raised in a society that didn't seem to be afraid, maybe unhealthy, but not afraid of anything.
Right.
And now you think to yourself, right now you're on a spider bike. You went over and built some ramp.
Yeah.
We would just build them and just see what would happen.
Yeah.
You remember getting to the top of the hill and you say, anything with wheels, let's see if we can ride it down. Anything.
Oh, yeah.
You climb a tree would you climb to the top of a tree right now?
All the way to the top.
Back to what Adler says. For what reason?
Yeah. What if one of your grandkids wanted to climb to the top of a pine tree right now?
They got to learn.
Yeah.
There's
you wouldn't
no
be
way.
scared to death.
At least, no, I wouldn't let them do it.
Or like right now, if I had a bowl and just a bunch of popcorn, would you dig your hand off in there and eat it?
I ain't sharing snacks with people running their old hands off.
But you used to.
Yeah, all the time. Of course, that was in bars and you didn't care. But
Right. Speaking of bars, I when I was club DJ.
Speaking of bars,
I mean, there was times I didn't really see what was going on there.
It's a different kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
you feel different.
Different dangers.
Yeah,
you feel different.
Those are different dangers. We're not even talking about that.
Then one day I walked in, I saw everything. And I knew it was time to give it
Well,
up.
that was called the Holy Spirit.
With the truth.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, right.
That's called conviction.
That was called once I was blurry, now I can see clearly. Okay, that was.
That's
wow, I
different.
can see so good.
Wow, has the smoke always been in here? Why am I smelling
Why it
smoke?
smells bad? I didn't know
Wait
that.
a minute, she's not attractive at all.
Well, and that goes.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
Wow, no one is here.
everybody in here is pretty ugly.
Wow, it's kind of dark in here.
Wait a minute, I think that bourbon's drinking him. I don't think he's drinking it.
All right.
No, you're right. It's an awakening.
And
to-
the smoke thing.
Yeah.
Like we said, back when everybody smoked when we were little kids, you go in buildings. I didn't even notice it. But if somebody came in here and lit a cigarette up, I'd have to leave.
Look, guys,
Oh, yes.
guys, the
Speedy,
way we
you'd stay.
well, the way we grew up with people smoking and everywhere you went smoking, if secondhand smoke is a real thing, I would already be dead.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I've been exposed to so much secondhand smoke when no one even thought anything about it. Look, there were so many people smoking in the clubs that we played. We didn't even need a fog machine.
Right.
We had smoke on the stage.
Rick, when we were kids and our mom took us to the doctor to see the pediatrician, everybody in the waiting room was smoking.
Everybody
All
on the
adult-
airplane.
Everybody smoking.
Everybody on the airplane smoked.
Yeah.
Everybody in the car you rode with smoked.
Right.
Everybody in their own house
In their
smoked.
house.
Yes.
So
And,
everybody
we're
just walk
little,
around
we're little
smell
kids
like-
playing with Matchbox cars, and everybody's smoking all around us.
Yeah, do you remember cars had the little ashtray, little flip down ashtrays everywhere? You're like, oh, that's handy
Do
for
you
the
remember
kids in the back.
Do you remember when a hosting faux was? I'm so sorry I didn't put the ashtrays out.
Yes.
We used to make them. We used to make ashtrays and give them to our parents for gifts.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odor odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. You know, we got a brand new Strange Encounters we're actually recording today. It is author Dana Free. She has written the book, What Every Christian Should Know About Spiritual Warfare. So this new podcast takes that on, tries to educate on a spiritual, supernatural battle that is going on all around us, and trying to be sure that we're educated and prepared for that. We'll take another step with that with episode 7 coming out this weekend. I do want to point you to ReliefFactor.com. Speaking of the aging process, this is how this was discovered. We had doctors and scientists that were saying, look, getting older ain't for sissies, and so the aches and pains of life, can we develop something that could help with the aging process? And they discovered all natural botanicals, 4 of them, that we had all kinds of research on, that they seem to help the body's inflammatory response in a natural way. So what if you put them all together, kind of like the Avengers of inflammation? They're natural, so you can take them every day. Now, it's not going to mask pain. That's the reason why we do a 3-week supply. But it is going to try to get to the foundation of the aches and the pains. And if it's tied to inflammation, it will actually eradicate it naturally. Now, over-the-counter stuff, it has a role, but those are not designed to be used like they're some sort of vitamin. They actually can have bad side effects if they're overused. And I don't even want to talk about opioids. How many more lives have to be destroyed by these things? But maybe there is an all-natural solution to your aches and pains. Get your life back naturally. For $19.95, you get the 3-week starter pack. And if it's like me and many others, the majority of us, it's going to make a huge difference. Now, again, it's not going to happen overnight. And if inflammation's the problem, this could be the natural answer. Hurting, back, neck, joints, muscles, ReliefFactor.com, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look there under the sponsors button. Paul Simon's daughter, furious with Richard Gere.
Mad at him.
And I know that a lot of you...
Who?
Richard Gere.
Oh, wow.
Paul Simon's daughter.
Paul Simon's daughter.
Paul Simon's daughter hates...
The singer.
Says, I hate Richard Gere.
Hates him.
Hates him.
Lied to me, she said.
Does anybody know why?
No.
I know a lot of you have been laying awake last night, probably worried about this.
Paul Simon's daughter and Richard Gere are getting
That's
along.
right. And why is Paul Simon not weighing in on this?
Yeah, does he not care?
I mean,
apparently his daughter's taking the lead on this.
Is Paul Simon still alive?
I think he is, right?
Buddy, good night.
There you go.
What do you? Let me guess. You hadn't heard his music in about a year.
I haven't. I understand he canceled a couple of dates. Here's what happened. Paul Simon's daughter, Lulu, she said that Richard Gere bought the property of her childhood home and Richard Gere made a promise to her that he would never sell her childhood home, promising he would take care of the land as a condition of the purchase, and then proceeded to never actually move in, just sold it off to a developer as 9 separate plots. Lied to me. Richard Gere.
Well, I mean, pinky promises don't work in the real world.
Quote, Lulu says, I hate him.
Okay.
You know, now hadn't Richard Gere just left the country and he going to live somewhere else?
Did he do that too?
Yeah, he's an anti-Trumpite. According to the outlet, he purchased the new Canaan, Connecticut property from Paul Simon and his wife, Edie Brickell. Remember that?
That's right. He is married.
What it is, why?
Yeah. Like
so
pretty good, Rick.
Did she ever do another song after
No.
that? But anyway, so bought it in 2022, divided it up in 9 plots, sold it for $10.8 million.
There you go.
Lied to me. Mad about it. Upset.
You know, when she was telling him all that, and he was going, "Yeah, I'll never do anything.
I'll take care of your childhood home."
He was thinking the whole time, "Yeah, right."
The whole time.
Mm-hmm. So there.
He was like, yeah, sure, unless I need the money.
Yeah, she shouldn't. That's on her.
Unless it's a really good deal.
Yeah, get it in writing.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Is this even okay? He has done some movies.
Oh yeah,
recently.
What Richard Gere's done a lot of movies.
Well,
What are you talking
recently, I haven't heard from him recently.
Okay.
Officer and a Gentleman.
Yeah, see, that's probably what 1961, Greg.
It was in the 80s and 90s.
Okay.
Yeah, he had that big run, Runaway Bride, 99, and then everything before that.
What's it? What is it? The Agency or or whatever he's in now?
Pretty Woman.
What's the one when he was
from
the
Paramount
lawyer?
Plus original?
Primal Fear.
Did I
Do you
see
remember that one?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's a good
Now
one.
that's a good movie.
Yeah.
Is Pretty Woman coming back and they're going to reboot it? Like, how can you do an update on this?
Right.
I don't. Yeah. You remember like you were younger and that movie was popular and you didn't fully understand it?
American.
Right.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. So that.
Let's see,
yeah, I
there's
remember
no
that
official Pretty Woman 2 movie in production.
Pretty Woman.
There is or there
1990.
isn't?
There isn't.
Okay, so maybe that was some
No.
sort of meme that somebody was having fun with. You can't trust anything as being real anymore. So anyway, Lulu says she's mad and she's never going to get over it. So.
Well, she may have to live with it.
Yeah. Also, Greg Adler, let's look at number 10 here on our video list today in audio. Greg, I know you always want an update on Todd Chrisley, who's fresh out of jail. Chrisley knows best. He is now going to he's going to talk about his first interactions in jail. Can we play this?
I don't know about this.
I mean, should we play
A
this?
little worried about Todd.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not. It's clean.
Okay.
It is funny to hear.
He's all hard now.
Todd,
He claimed you knew.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out of prison.
yeah,
It's
it's funny to hear Todd Chrisley talk about his time in the clink.
Yeah,
you know?
Todd Chrisley, I just
Club
don't think he's
fed.
ever going to seem like a tough guy to me, but here we go. All right.
And I was in prison. Prison was not in me. I get to my room and I have all this stuff laying on my bed. The shaving kit, tennis shoes, and new sweats and stuff. And I'm like, I had read that you're going to be taking nothing for free because you got to give something up.
Yeah.
And I'm too old to be fighting all these people off. And so I started looking at it and I'm like, well, someone's already here. And they said, no, that's yours. Jig will be over to see you in a little bit. I said, who? They said, Jig. And I said, what is that? And he said, that's his name. I said, his name is Jig? And he said, yeah. I said, okay. So I just still moved it and put it in a chair.
Yeah, actually, I'm not taking this.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can't have me for a honey bun. I mean, that you just can't do. All of a sudden, this guy comes walking. He's about 5 feet tall, muscles everywhere. And he goes, you got your stuff? And I said, you must be Jig. He said, one and only. Word had been sent to me. He said, to make sure you had everything that you needed. So, well, I can pay you for this. He said, no, you can't. He says, because I'm to look out for you. And I said, well, I can take care of myself. He said, I don't have no doubt, but I still got to do what I got to do. So from that point forward, Jig and I became like best buddies.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Now understand where he's at.
Yeah.
The guy you nearly got in a fight with was the guy who was doing like tuition fraud and all that.
Right.
He's not exactly at Rikers Island.
No,
whatever
he's
it's
not.
called.
No, he's not. No, he's.
But him and Jig were tight.
No, wait a minute. Does anybody?
I take care of myself.
Does
You can tell it.
Does anybody believe that Jig, even though it's white collar, that Jig looked at Todd Chrisley and said, "Oh, I have no doubt you can take care of yourself."
Exactly.
Anybody believe that?
No.
I would have an incredible doubt.
Yeah.
You know,
I think you're in trouble, buddy.
You need Jig.
Yeah.
Okay, Todd.
No, I'm gonna take care of you.
He ain't nobody's honey bun.
Okay.
I didn't know that was in there.
Yeah. Did you pick that, Adler?
Yes, yeah. I had to hear the story of Jig, and I wanted you to hear it too, buddy. Okay,
Thank you.
It changed me as a man, and I wanted you to be changed forever.
Well, it worked. It worked. Yep. I know Todd's talking smack about his prison days.
Greg, he throws in there, he makes up the line. Greg, you know this. You've got a meter about this stuff.
Yeah.
No one believes that Jig said to Todd Chrisley when he says, well, now I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
He goes, I knew that.
Yeah, when you say it like that.
Come on.
I ain't no doubt in that.
No.
What I would,
man. You know what Jig probably said? I find that surprising.
Yeah.
You know, not I had no doubt.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
Oh, really? So you're tough. That's surprising.
Yeah. You look at
Jig wasn't as muscled up either as he
he said muscles all over him.
He said muscles everywhere, Greg.
Okay.
And by the way, it's Hobie.
Yeah.
No, Hobie's not
same
feminine.
Voice. It's the same voice.
No, it's not him.
It's close.
This
Don't
is Hobie. That was Hobie.
Okay, all right. A little more breathy. There, you make a great point.
Yeah.
They're close, though.
Right.
They're cousins.
Yeah.
This
is Hobie. He had muscles all over him. Yeah. You know, that kind of thing.
That would be
I'm so sorry, Hobie.
No.
But Chrisley's more, he had muscles all over him.
Here, let's listen one more time.
He had muscles all over
Here's
him.
Chrisley real quick.
Okay.
And I was in prison. Prison was not in me.
I was in prison.
What does that mean?
I was in prison. Prison wasn't in me. I was in prison.
That's
See, it's different.
Some kind of psychobabble stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody told him that.
Yeah, somebody he said that. Try to be sure.
And they said, "Hey, let's do the jig."
Right. And like I say, it ain't. He went out there on the yard pumping iron.
No.
Getting tattoos.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got 3 more. One.
Making toilet whiskey or whatever.
Yeah. When we come back, we go to the people. Speaking of jumping ramps,
I think he became Jig's honey bun. I mean, it sounds like Jig was protecting him.
Jig protected him.
Yeah.
Apparently.
But I'm
Sorry,
glad he's
Hobie.
out. I'm glad he's
Sorry,
out.
Hobie. Sorry,
Okay,
Hobie.
sorry, Hobie.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips, so we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. Here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls. That means you're coming at us wide open. And all 10 lines are available. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Or you can go 888-624-4869. And we'll just roll through these rapid fire. That means you're going to hear ringing. And if you hear ringing, that's all right. That means that we can see you. We found this to be a little more effective. We get more people on. We get a lot of topics. And if something's not going anywhere, we can get rid of it pretty quick. Keep on going. So if you want to dial us up, do so now. Lines are available. How about it was good to see Robbie from Roebuck come by?
Yes.
Oh, Robbie McAlpine. He's good to see him bringing some clients by to see us today. Excited about that. Hannah Black from ZZK in here. You know, they're moving and shaking. You know, they're the ones that make it happen. It's great sponsors and salespeople that make this thing run.
Yes, sir.
So good to see them today, all hanging out with us. And also want to hit you with a couple of things that you might need to know while you're calling. Looking forward to Sunday night, Lord willing. I'll be in Tallahassee, Alabama. In Alabama, it's Tallahassee. If you're in Florida, it's called Tallahassee. We'll be at First Baptist Church there. Man Church is getting started. I get an opportunity to speak with those guys on Sunday night. It's free if you want to join us. Find those details under events at themanchurch.com. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing
We're
this
good.
morning?
We hope you're good.
Yes, sir. Enjoying the show. First-time caller here.
Thank you.
Rick, I just wanted to bring something up. The other day, whenever y'all were talking about the palm scanners to use as payment, that ain't going to work too well for us handymen with calluses and miscellaneous cuts all over our hands every now and then. It changes throughout the day.
I didn't even think about that.
What will you do?
I can't think about this. These calluses I get from being handy.
Yeah.
And fixing things and
Changing
repairing
batteries on
things.
the remote.
I didn't think about good. Man, that's a great word. I'd not thought about that.
Great point, and I want to talk to you about buying some propane, sir.
Yes. Yes. Hey, yes. These are the hands that repair America.
That's right. Your hands, Rick. Your hands.
Right.
Rick, buddy.
That's good.
He does
Listen.
more than righty.
No, let me tell you. Look, Sherry's almost to the point she thought I knew I was blessed by being married to you. I didn't know I could ever be this blessed.
Oh, yeah, because you're so handy.
Now you've become handy. It didn't happen overnight.
No.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, buddy. Speaking of smoking, back in the early 60s in where we live at a small county hospital, my daddy would go in the hospital, and when he checked in the hospital, they asked him what kind of cigarettes he smoked, and they'd give him his pack of cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
People don't understand. We were talking about the break, and we played these on the show before. The doctor recommended cigarettes. Yeah. And I think it was a Camel.
Good for your throat.
Good for your throat. And, if you ever watched like the Tonight Show in those days, or, the host set would be smoke filled. Everybody would be smoking. Really what Greg said going into the break after we talked about that, there's nothing to add to children at school or kindergarten. We would make ashtrays to bring home to our parents.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got
arts
kids,
and crafts,
can you imagine in today's society saying kids
Rick,
are making ashtrays?
And for Christmas, you might get a fancy lighter with Roll Tide on it.
If you've been good.
If you've been good.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was wondering if Speedy would still be willing to get buried alive.
Would you ever do that again?
No, that was a bad mistake.
No.
I bet that traumatized you. No way.
How many hours?
54 total.
No, they ain't doing that.
No.
All
I
right,
hadn't gotten in the casket
let's say
since.
a salesperson came in and they said, we got a year contract, huge buy. And by the way, your talent fee is going to be $3,500.
No.
$5,000.
No.
$10,000.
Yeah.
You're getting close.
Would you be buried alive for $15,000?
How long?
For one full day.
Yes.
And there it is.
Oh, you got to make at least 48.
Is that net 15? Net?
That's net 15. Now, it's what you do between you and the government. That's between you and them.
Right. Cash?
Cash money. So, by the way, I can bury you again for $15,000 cash.
Cash money.
And a year contract with a good client for the company.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Probably not going to happen, but that's good to know.
No, I just wondered where we were, and
just
we got there.
Don't nail the coffin like they did.
Yeah, we've
Because
got a
they
list
told me I
we
could
won't
get
know
nailed.
of things we've done.
I'm
that
willing
we
not to nail it.
Don't want to do again.
And now that I'm handier, I can get you right out of there.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You pin on Rick
with a Phillips screwdriver.
Boy, the nailing of the coffin. They lied to me. They lied to me.
Yeah, I know there's different kinds of screwdrivers, by the way. Just
Rick.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, we know that.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all talking about waiting at fast food restaurants earlier?
Yes.
So I started doing a DoorDash. You talking about having some patience. Oh, my God. I do about 10, 15 a day sometimes. Mm-hmm. And you got to learn some patience to do that.
10, 15 a day?
No, he does the DoorDash.
He does the DoorDash, and he's trying to hurry up for
DoorDash.
I see. Okay.
He's trying to.
Okay.
Rick thought he was eating
talking about
10, 15.
Yeah.
I was about to say that.
Whoa,
Are you about to have a new show on TLC?
Yeah.
No, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of Robbie McAlpine, he was behind getting me buried alive. He just left.
Was he really?
Well, I knew
he's gonna have to up his talent.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to it while he was talk about it while he was still here because I knew he wants to bury you again.
Yeah.
I could see it in his eyes.
I think he's got another remote at one of these neighborhoods they're putting in, Rick. You remember that when he booked for y'all?
Robbie McAlpine's the one that had Bubba and me standing in a neighborhood that they had not even started building houses yet. We're just standing in a field.
He's that kid on a bicycle came up and got slice of pizza.
For a developer just trying to sell lots.
Yeah, and we would tell them, but picture what it would look like. I mean, yeah, we have seen it all in this business. We've done it all.
Uh-huh.
We really have. I remember one time a sales team back in the early days, and we've talked about this before. We did 9 remotes in 7 days. I thought we were going to die.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Yes, sir. Thanks for the show. Appreciate all you do.
Thanks.
Keep up the great work. Hey, I was trying to get my head around these large numbers the government throw around for our budget and our deficit and our debt and all that, and trying to teach my grandkids. So I did a little math and told them this. When Jesus Christ rose from the dead, if he had had $1 trillion, $1 trillion,
and started spending $1 million a day every day, today he would still be 700 years from being broke.
Whoa. Are you sure about that?
So
Let me think about that.
yeah, doesn't take you but a second to check my math, but
okay, Greg?
yeah, look at it.
All right, Greg. Well, how's your meter?
Yeah, I don't even want to think about
Are you just willing to say a trillion's a big number?
Yeah, you get that's a lot. That's a big number.
No, it's a mind-boggling number, and we hear it. We don't even know what it. We have no reference point.
I don't know what it means.
We continue.
Oh, here's another one for you. If you made
Here he goes.
He releasing.
If you made $7,000 an hour since the birth of Jesus, you'd have $1 trillion.
Thank you, buddy.
Wow.
$7,000 an
way to
hour.
bring it, buddy.
There's $1 trillion.
Appreciate that.
Wow.
I'd add that to the pile.
Rick Burgess Show,
You're
unscreened phone calls.
So welcome, Greg. You're so welcome.
Did y'all get that? You got it?
Everybody got it?
Hold on, is Jesus making $7,000?
Jesus. Yeah, Jesus is working an hourly job.
What is he doing?
He doesn't need money.
24 hours a day.
What does he do?
He doesn't have to sleep.
He's just being Jesus.
Couldn't Jesus just say, I want $2,000 an hour?
He's
and he'd have
taking
it?
the wheel is what he's doing.
Okay. Wait, apparently, he's taking some kind of job.
That's how you get a trillion.
And what a pay scale.
Well, Greg, he is the son of God.
That is
You
true.
can't get him for cheap. I mean,
That's more valuable than Shaquille O'Neal when they got him.
You know,
out.
somebody says this guy worth it. Say, I'd go as far as say he's perfect.
Limitless.
You wouldn't believe before we hired him, and we couldn't make a profit. Now it seems like anything he wants to do, we do.
Oh, my goodness.
You see lunch.
Tell you one thing, we don't have any sick people either. None. Anytime somebody's sick, they just shake his hand and go back to work.
Yeah.
All right, here's one for you. Here's one for you.
It seems like
A trillion is
more an hour.
1,000 billion, right? A trillion is 1,000 billion.
Yeah.
Jerry World, AT&T Cowboy Stadium, that's about 1.1 billion. So $1 trillion is 1,000 Cowboys stadiums.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S.
Show! The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis! Here we go!
All right, America, are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show? Another hour starting now. We thank you for being with us. All across America, you can use the number 888-6-BIG-VOX. And we'd love to chat with you. And before this hour is over, you can email us too. You can follow us on social media. All that can be found at the website, rickburgessshow.com. Speedy Greg Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. And thank you for being here with us as well.
I want to say one thing that you're doing today, Rick.
All right.
And I know you got a lot going on.
I'm doing something
Yep.
today?
You're
What
going
are
to
you
be
doing?
interviewed for Men Don't Walk in the Rain on Faith in the Zone. It's Fox Sports Radio out of Milwaukee.
Oh,
and
go Pack.
They're taping it, and they're going to play it back Sunday morning on their station. It's an iHeart station there in Milwaukee.
Okay.
Faith in the Zone.
Faith in the Zone.
And the host is going to talk to you about the book, and so I can't wait to hear that.
Oh, good. I
So
look
those
forward to
of you-
that. Yeah, Milwaukee, do you think I need to play the Rich Wingo card? Lay it down? Who played for the Pack? I will tell you that when Blake Burgess, my oldest son, second oldest child, when he was in Milwaukee doing $1 Million Quartet, as, of course, the great Johnny Cash, he said that Rich Wingo's name still carries a lot of weight in the Pack Nation.
Ooh.
A lot of weight.
Yeah.
They love him.
Mm-hmm.
Says pictures are in all the restaurants and stuff. So do I throw that in there to kind of be sharp?
Yes.
Yeah, it is kind of funny when you mention that because, like Todd Jones, for instance, you know, I mean, he's Todd Jones. I mean, he is Mr. Pell
Big
City and
Todd.
friend of the show, and we walk around. You walk around in Detroit with him, hey,
That's a different thing.
He is. He's the man.
It's a different thing.
I mean, it's fun. Isn't that kind of funny though?
Well, that's the thing, and I know like the fact that we even, have been on ZZK in Birmingham for many years with the Rick and Bubba show, and of course now on with their same place. And in Birmingham, we go around, we grip and grin, and we do things, but it's a different thing because with these professional athletes wherever they live, when it's where you live, people go, I enjoy the show. I love all this. But by the way, I go to church with any member of the show or multiples. Hey, he coached my little league team. My son played on his son's team. Hey, I see him at the grocery store. It's a little different. But now when the Wingos and the Todd Jones, you go to where they played their professional sport.
Yeah.
And they don't live there anymore. It's a bigger deal.
It's a bigger deal.
And sometimes the funniest thing that ever happened talking about us with the show is when I had someone ask me what I was doing in Birmingham. That was hilarious.
Oh, really?
I was out at a restaurant, and this person goes, "What are you doing here?" And I said, "I'm sorry. What do you mean? The restaurant? No, what are you doing in Birmingham?" And I was like, "This is where I live." Oh. And they listened in another market. And they
lived in that market.
And they were like, "Okay, I didn't know you lived here." And they actually thought we lived in Nashville.
I had a guy talking to a dude. He's a big fan of the show, and he was like, "Yeah, you guys are broadcasting," and this is when
From the real world.
You would say the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport.
Yeah, that's the old studio.
The old studio. He thought you were saying the Broadcast Plaza in Teleport. He thought there was a town called Teleport, Alabama. And I'm like, "No, buddy, we're right over the hill right here."
Right, yeah.
And he's like,
Where is
"Oh,
Teleport?
I
Never
thought you
been
guys
there."
were in Teleport."
Yeah, that
Not a
is-
place.
No, that's
Teleport, Alabama.
Teleport. No, we're right.
Broadcast
No.
Plaza in Teleport.
All right, and let me tell you another one on that was hilarious. And this was over in, was it the Rome, Georgia area? I think. So I was going to speak over there at a church that's doing the man church stuff, which it features like these 40-week curriculum. So I'm on a video talking to the guys for 40 weeks, if you do the curriculum. And I'm not the whole thing. I just set up the small groups, and then the leaders of the groups go through a study guide that all the writers on the team put together that go with the video. The video is only about, at the most, 15 minutes, and now the later curriculum, they're probably around 10 minutes. But anyway, so I was there speaking, so I'm sitting there, back in like the pastor's office or whatever, getting ready to go, and a guy comes in and he goes, "Hey, how you doing, man?" "Hey, thank you, and like show." And he goes, "I really made a fool out of myself." And I said, "What do you mean? What happened?" "Guys, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one." Okay. So he goes, we get to the first small group, and I'm sitting down in there, and I'm getting excited, and I look at one of the guys in a small group, and I say, "Man, I'm getting excited about meeting Rick." And the guy said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, Rick's teaching this, right?" He goes, "He's on a video." He goes, "Wait a minute, let me stop you. You think Rick's coming to Rome, Georgia every Wednesday night for 40 weeks?"
Oh, Rick, that's kind of you.
And look, and he was like, "I don't know why I thought that." He goes, when someone said that to me, I thought, well, that doesn't make any sense. But
Walk that out.
in the moment, I thought, hey, Bert's coming over here for 40 weeks with us. And you come in here and sit down. And I was like, well, how about this? I'm here now. So but that was funny.
See you in
He
Rome.
goes, I kept telling everybody, I'm looking forward to this. We're gonna get hanging out, talk to Burge. And he goes, and I realized how dumb that was, but in the moment, for some reason, it made sense. Andrew, let's talk a little bit about. I know this is it's 3 minutes. But 2A here, and like I said, I don't think we go through the whole 3 minutes, but when this horrible thing happened in Texas and also in New Mexico, the flooding that has taken so much life, let's just call it, okay? And maybe we can come back, Alan, maybe I can set it up and we'll come back. But let's just call it. We like to, certainly warranted, to give the really weirdos on the far left a hard time, and they deserve it. I'm not backing off on that at all. But we must realize that there is some people on the right pretty weird too.
Oh yeah.
So, we got our weirdos.
No, I've never met one.
We got them.
I'm not one of them.
Look, I'll say this. Even in the advancement of the gospel, even within the church, there's some weirdos. Okay, I mean, and
let's just say weirdos in every walk of life.
Weirdos everywhere.
Yeah, people that you're kind of saying, hey, you hurting us? Please don't make people think let's not be weird about it. I mean, let's be desirable people, not people that people go, wow, I'm not sure I want to spend every Sunday with that person.
Oh, here they are.
But anyway, no, and so when we come back, and that's what we'll do. We'll come back, and I'm still not going to do all 3 minutes, but Glenn Beck finally is trying to get to this cloud seeding thing.
Yeah.
Because of that cloud seeding,
on that.
chemical trails.
Fact, Rick.
Hey, they did it, and they did it deliberate. Just like they, on purpose, acted like somebody shot at Trump so he can win the election, and all this kind of stuff. So because at first you're like, wow, this place was not secure. And you get over there and people that say that's no big deal, you go, well, that's weird. But then you get to the other end of weird, and where there comes the accusation now from the left back to the right that no, not only, I'll tell you why it wasn't secure is because y'all did it on purpose. Everybody just starts the weird thing that it was all set up. Well, the cloud seeding, and there's always the 9/11 people, there's always this bunch that when something like this happens, it was orchestrated by the government, and it was done deliberately by some machine that they have. You remember the time that George W. Bush was accused of having a weather machine?
Yeah, hurricanes.
Oh, yeah.
That he would send hurricanes after black people. Do you remember this?
I do remember that. Yes,
Katrina.
yes.
Right.
It was a big deal.
Right.
And you remember the Hawaii fires, Adler? You talked about the blue roofs?
I didn't. I said what people were saying.
You did talk about it.
You were the source.
You talked about it with a little bit of authority.
I didn't say that. I did not. I said that's what people are claiming.
You said it was a land grab.
Right.
Well, that is true.
So
they'll take advantage of a disaster. I'm not saying that they are necessarily causing them.
But Glenn Beck is going to talk to Rainmaker CEO. This is a cloud seeding company that's real, and he's going to ask him, even with, it's kind of like the way people feel about solar panels and windmills. They think there's enough there to replace oil. We're not even. It couldn't remotely do that, okay? But anyway, so when we come back, he's going to say, the technology exists, but what you guys are talking about here is absurd. I mean, it's
fact, Rick.
It can't do this. I mean,
that's a fact.
So we'll come back.
Well, then people will go, well, he's not going to go on there and admit it.
No, it'll change.
He's lying.
It'll change nothing, but it's good for people like me and us to hear it.
Yeah.
Now the people that believe this, no matter what you're going to say, you can't reason with unreasonable people. But we'll take a listen and look at that when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
So here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. Are you in a situation, let me just have your attention for a minute on this. It happens, seen it firsthand. You get stuck with a house that you need to move and you need to move fast. And I've seen all these scenarios. I've seen, hey honey, just found out from the company they're moving us. Got to get to where? New Market. I got to go on. You stay back. Get this house sold. I'll go where we're at, see if I can't find a real estate agent to get us started there. But how about if you didn't have to pay commission to a real estate agent and you had somebody to come in and help you, say, look, we'll sell this house at a fair price. We'll get some good money and we'll sell it fast. That's the name of the company, Sell My House Fast. They have great reviews. You can find those on Google, 5-star reviews everywhere. Let's say you inherited a house that's kind of old and not in great shape. They'll do the repairs. They'll move anything out of there that needs to be moved out. They'll help you with that. Maybe you have been a landlord. You've had it with this tenant or tenants, and you're like, I'm getting out of this. I'm selling this house. Whatever the case may be, if you need to sell the house fast, they'll get you a fair price. They'll close fast. No real estate commissions. Contact them right now by going to either go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You see their phone number there, or just call them 1-800-734-0504. Sell My House Fast. So, Beck is talking to a CEO of some of this geoengineering, cloud seeding. Rainmaker is the name. And he is talking about them being accused of potentially causing the problem in Texas and New Mexico. Adler, I don't know how we make this 3 minutes. Can you kind of know where we need to go?
There's a stopping point at 2 minutes.
Okay. All right.
If you want to. There is some very good information in here.
Okay.
And he covers a lot of the questions that we've had about chemtrails and contrails and spraying and all that, if you guys want to check it out.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
To clarify, cloud seeding, the best operations we've ever seen from either Rainmaker's own work or the National Center for Atmospheric Research or other institutions can produce tens of millions of gallons of precipitation distributed over hundreds of square miles over the course of about an hour or two. The remnants of Tropical Storm Barry that blew in and caused the flooding, that storm dumped trillions of gallons. July 2nd, we flew about a 20-minute flight where we seeded two small clouds with about 70 grams worth of silver iodide. That's about 10 Skittles worth of material. And those clouds dissipated about 2 hours after the event.
Any rain?
Yeah.
Okay. And they dissipated, and they don't remain up in the atmosphere, right?
The clouds,
the Skittles,
for one, the Skittles of material, they could not have stayed suspended in the atmosphere by the time that the flooding started happening. Cloud seeding is a technology developed in the United States in the 1940s to increase water supply for farms, for ecosystem conservation, for reservoirs, for residences, and also our industries. It relies on identifying liquid in clouds and then releasing particulate, specifically silver iodide, into those clouds that the water freezes onto into big snowflakes and then become heavy enough to fall as rain. Cloud seeding has been going on in the United States for decades. It, again, is paid for by farmers and utilities and government entities that want more water for their constituents. Cloud seeding is not solar radiation modification, nor is it chemtrails, right? Solar radiation modification is a real technology that people are investigating and developing and increasingly deploying to release reflective particles into the upper atmosphere to cool down the planet, to dim the sun and cool the planet down. Cloud seeding, although it is also in the atmosphere, I think that it's something that deserves a ton of scrutiny. Totally agree.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
So there you go. He's saying the technology we're using, we started dabbling with it in the 40s to see if we could help farmers, because if you can't afford some elaborate irrigation system, you're at the mercy of naturally occurring weather. Can we help them maybe get rain when they need it in small portions? But the technology in no way could even pull off this kind of flooding. It's not possible. We don't have that kind of technology. Even if somebody wanted to do it, it couldn't be done.
Yeah.
So that's the bottom line with all that. So please don't put any weight in these people that say these outrageous things. So continuing,
real quick,
yeah, sure.
To clarify what that Rainmaker company is doing, they use drones. They don't use airplanes. They use drones. And like he said, they have to find a cloud that has water in it already to go into that cloud, get the silver iodide out there, and they're using little drones and dropping a small amount of material to make rainfall in a very specific place. They have been doing it for a long time, but again, they're causing millions of gallons of water to fall in a specific place. The Texas floods was trillions of gallons of water that fell. So, I'm just trying to relay those numbers to people that are trying to point fingers to this specific company that was cloud seeding in the days before the Texas flood.
So there you go. Also, some other things to look at. Let's go to the nines here. I think we can get the ones that we need in there. So Scott Jennings, we always have to hear from Scott. He's trying to educate, once again, the left. They can't understand why Americans are okay with illegal people being removed from our country and illegal people not being placed on welfare. He says politically, this is not politically devastating. It's just common sense why Americans wouldn't want that. Here he is, 9A.
He's wrong, and virtually every Republican thinks he's wrong. There's nothing politically devastating about trying to bar 1.4 million illegal aliens from getting welfare. There's nothing politically devastating about encouraging 4.8 million people who choose not to work to try to work a little in order to get government benefits. And they did in the Senate install a $50 billion fund for rural hospitals, which was something he also raised concerns about. So I don't agree with his political analysis, nor does virtually every other Republican who helped to craft and ultimately pass this bill. And I think Republicans ought to lean into these things. Work requirements are good. Encouraging work instead of welfare is a good thing, and it will work in campaigns.
Yeah, what he's saying is there's been some political analysts that said that Trump is getting bad advice. These things he's doing are detrimental to his popularity. And Scott Jennings is like, no, I really don't. I think that's incorrect. I would disagree with him. Not only do I think he's wrong, I think they should be more clear that they're doing this and why they're doing it. I think it will only make them more popular with the people who voted for them.
That's right.
Yeah. So, and we do, and I've said this many times, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, I do think that some of the things we wanted to help people as bridges from I'm out of a job until you get a new job, we never thought that especially able working men, but women too, would just choose not to work when they mentally and physically can.
Crazy.
We never thought that would happen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You say Republicans should lean in, but most of these Medicaid cuts don't come until after the midterms. Why is that?
Well, I mean, states run the Medicaid program. I do think it's reasonable to give them time to prepare to enact changes to the program. But it doesn't matter because Democrats are obviously going to go all in on this hysteria campaign. So if you're running a Republican campaign out there, you're going to have to debate the issue. And I'm telling you as a debating point, if Democrats want to run on giving Medicaid to illegal aliens and people who won't work or choose not to work, Republicans have a counter message that will work if they are willing to courageously defend it.
I mean, you're putting your Republican colleagues of mine in the position of having to declare people to be deadbeats at the time when they are working two jobs. They are doing everything they can to make ends meet. And you guys are going to take the rug out from under them. And they're not going to be happy. They're going to be rightly, I think, upset about it.
You guys are conflating two populations. And it's not my conjecture. Just ask the CBO. Everybody likes to cite the CBO. The CBO's
Except
own
you,
numbers.
Typically.
4.8 million. Well, I'm going to cite them because they tend to be popular, at least in here. 4.8 million people on Medicaid who choose not to work. That's not my going out and counting. That's the CBO. 1.4
I mean, but
million
Scott, have
illegal
you ever?
aliens.
There are so many.
There is a
people,
population that chooses not to work that
But
maybe should try a little.
how
And
many
the people
of-
you cite are not going to lose their
Scott,
benefits. I
hold
don't believe.
Just as a bit of political analysis, I mean, this is really what I'm trying to do here, is that it is much easier to run on a message of someone took something away from you than it is to say, no, actually, we didn't take it away. Certain populations are undeserving. Certain populations, aren't actually there to get it. And so what I would say probably is that you are facing a real issue where Republicans are becoming the party of taking things away, of cutting things,
Can I
cutting
debate this?
things.
Because look, I hear your analysis, and it's a valid debating point. My rebuttal to that would be Democrats have become the party of exploding government benefit programs during COVID, vastly expanding Medicaid beyond what it was ever intended to do, and then saying, gee whiz, now people are trying to take things away.
Do you think people like healthcare, though? Do you think people like healthcare? Do you think people
they
like
like
having,
healthcare.
being
I don't
able
think
to
they
go to a
like the
hospital?
system we live under, which is not a Republican system. It's
by the way,
Obamacare, which exploded premiums and has
no
vastly
question.
expanded the welfare state.
Of about a decade in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15. C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. So we're back. Thank you for being with us on this edition of the Rick Burgess Show. We've covered quite a bit on the program today. Interesting to get updates watching Tex Nation. You know, the thing that's beautiful about the show on Tex Nation is when you look and you see this, which is kind of the way the show operates. You've got people, I mean, they're deep diving on cloud seeding, chemtrails. I mean, they're just firing them in here. And then all of a sudden, right in the middle of it, someone's showing us their brunch omelet.
Yeah.
You know,
I love it.
Yeah, and I find myself more interested in it.
Not a bad
Now,
omelet.
is this the omelet, Speedy, you wouldn't, now that doesn't look like it's folded really.
No.
Does
Yeah,
that,
it's a little rub. I bet it tastes good.
Does that bother you a little bit?
No. Like I've told
little
Terry
messy.
before, sometimes it's not the way it looks, the way it tastes.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, sometimes, I mean, you know, if the omelet falls apart, it's okay.
But I do like to see
But
a
hey, after the
good-looking
first
omelet.
bite, I mean,
I do like it to be kind of
yeah,
uniform.
it's nice.
Yeah.
It takes talent.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
everybody can do
Well,
it.
yeah. Of course, if Greg were to get one, he would put it in a plastic bag and tie it up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all trying to
Did
make
I notice
something
it?
out
I
of
called
nothing.
him out on it.
First of all, there was nothing in there that any of y'all
What
would want.
grown man, when you just have 3 coworkers, okay, brings in a little Walmart bag with it tied up and put it in the fridge, like, don't anybody get in this.
Well, that's so it won't. If I'm riding in the car, if you just
What do you
if
do,
You don't
throw it
tie
around the
apart,
car or something?
It'll roll out.
No, it won't.
Because I had a tangerine. Oh, I ain't eat that yet. Tangerine in there. and I had.
You just sit it in the passenger seat. It's not going to roll around.
What are you,
does it
George
matter?
Jones,
What are you-
swerving around like George
Yeah, a
Jones?
little
My
bit.
Hey,
goodness.
tied it up so tight,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not that
Y'all
he had to
stay
rip
out
the
of it.
bag open to get in it.
Yeah.
And
All
you're
right, then
rolling
you-
down a dirt road.
Question.
Got breakfast in it's just for me.
What food
For me,
looks the worst but tastes the best to you guys?
What
looks the worst.
What food looks the best, tastes the worst to y'all?
How impacted are you by how food looks? I'm pretty.
I'm
I'm
pretty.
pretty
It's important.
Presentation is important.
I'm pretty impacted by that.
It is important.
Meatloaf. I don't like the way
That's
it
a
looks.
good one.
Meatloaf looks bad, tastes good. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
That's not bad, Greg.
Yeah.
That's a real good one.
That'll, because it's not good to look at.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
But it is good to eat if it's a good one.
And y'all are going to totally disagree with me on this one because I agree. It looks like it tastes bad, but y'all think it does taste bad, but I actually think it tastes
Oh,
good.
I know what it is.
What? Pea soup?
Guacamole.
Oh, that too. That too, buddy. You're right. Guacamole
pea
looks
soup
like
is
an
not
iguana
good.
got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Did you just say pea soup?
I
You
love
know
pea
what?
soup. I
Do
love
you?
pea soup. I love pea soup.
You just like saying pea.
Is this
didn't even
the,
think about that.
Is this
Greg.
the one like the green peas?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I've never eaten that in my life.
I
So
know, I
can't,
know.
Oh, that's
If
looks
you
like,
look at me and go, Greg, well, how do you know? I don't because I've never eaten
that
it.
looks
Yeah.
like
No.
something that leaves a body when an exorcist walks in.
Yes,
Really?
it does. It does. Don't watch The Exorcist and try to eat pea soup. But you get you a good grilled cheese, a real nice
No,
one.
that
and
goes.
some
That
soup.
no, that goes
so
with
many
chili.
other soups.
That
Now-
goes
now-
with chili.
Now tomato soup with,
And-
I don't
with a
like
grilled
that
cheese.
either.
That same
Gross.
idea. Speedy.
like it.
Same idea.
Where do you get pea soup?
Or
Do you
from
have-
a can.
Is it in a can? Really?
They
I've
got
never
it in a
seen
can, yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
you had to make it out.
Campbell's makes a good
honestly,
one.
I've never saw pea soup in the can. Just haven't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna eat pea soup ever.
Okay. You don't
I mean-
have to.
I mean,
Put
if I-
tons of black pepper in it. It's really good.
But
All
but
right, I'm done.
But I mean, there's so many other options. Now you get me. We're in the apocalypse. We're out in the middle of the woods. We've run out of everything. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
over.
you feel like, all right, hand me the pea
It's
soup.
over. I'm like, bring in the pea soup. I don't even care about the pepper.
Yeah, we get
Okay.
that. We get
Open
that.
that can
But
up.
right now, why would I choose it over these free choices I have everywhere?
A lot
Yeah.
of college. A lot of college.
Yeah.
It was a lot of yeah, I ate it a lot in college.
Okay, I'm surprised by that because I ate Hormel chili
Yes.
in college and just in life, and I can't eat it anymore.
Yeah.
I crossed
I
over.
like canned chili.
Yeah.
Never liked canned chili.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I remember honestly living off Hormel chili, and you remember this, Greg, because we lived together during this time. And then we would just go to the grocery store and get ground beef, and we would just see what we could do with it.
Just cook it
You'd
and
put barbecue sauce on it.
barbecue
That's great.
sauce.
Yeah, and you would just eat ground
Big
beef.
mound of ground
Just-
beef.
Yeah, and we just make different things out of it.
Yeah.
How much for
Good,
y'all
man.
to open up a can of Vienna sausage and eat it? Because
I've
Greg
eaten
likes
many.
those
I like
little
Vienna
wieners.
sausage.
and all the slime and stuff, and just lick on
Time
it.
out. Can I get the barbecue flavored?
No.
Nope.
Oh, the originals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original with that jelly on it, but I'm not eating the jelly. I'll get it off. I don't know what it is, but see, the barbecue don't have that. But the barbecue are good.
Greg, come on now.
Oh, I used to eat them all the time. Crackers.
Is that back when you weren't afraid of ladders?
I wasn't afraid at all.
Right.
Well, I know.
Right.
I would eat it
Same
too back in
bunch.
the day, but now I don't know that.
Would-
I
would
I
you-
could eat. That's not.
would you-
That's not that gross.
Would you
though.
rather eat a Vienna sausage, original with whatever that jelly is, which can't be good?
Why is that jelly on it?
I guess it's a
Probably
preservative.
preserve it.
It's a preservative, yeah.
Well, it ain't on the.
And,
other.
and it's the kind of food that is killing Americans. But let's say let's say,
Pretty good in barbecue.
would you do that or sardines?
that.
I used to eat sardines when I was a kid. Your dad liked sardines, and I
Yes,
thought I
he
was
did.
sharp,
Yes, he did.
and I was going to eat them
on
to
a
be sharp.
cracker.
And they're not bad. I just hate they got that spinal cord in there. You got to get out and all.
I don't eat that.
Good
No.
gracious, that's disgusting.
There, yeah, I just
put
think
pepper sauce on it.
I just think that even like I can feel God calling down, don't eat fish in a can.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
You know, no,
that's
I-
not a good combo.
I forbid that.
What about deviled ham?
Oh gosh, I remember putting deviled ham on a
Yeah,
cracker.
just don't read the label.
No,
just eat
never.
it.
I don't
Just
even.
eat it. You're
What
right.
is deviled ham?
You never had deviled ham?
Google that for
Listen,
images.
I remember
What was the brand name? Underwood.
Underwood and had that devil on the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an actual devil on
And it's
there.
like he had the pitchfork he was going to punch your intestines with.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah,
Deviled
there
ham.
it sits.
Lord help us.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I remember
deviled
that was
Things that look disgusting, but people say are good. And this is where he's going to say, I have never been able to eat them. And he's going to say people like them just because they want to be sharp.
Yeah, they got a lot of that.
Roy oysters.
Yeah.
Roy Orbison?
Raw oysters.
Did you say Roy
Are we
Orbison?
cannibals? We're eating Roy Orbison?
No!
Say raw oysters
like
real
his
fast
music.
3 times in a row.
Raw oysters.
I'm
No,
gonna
fast.
go on record
Fast.
here, and I'm one of them.
Raw oysters, raw oysters.
I ate them. The times I've eaten them, I was just trying to be sharp.
You were drunk.
No, I was just trying to be sharp. And I'm gonna eat raw oysters. You taste the sauce and the crackers, all you taste.
Yeah.
And plus, something
Which I
you can
do
eat
like.
that you can get bacteria and die from.
Yeah.
Normally,
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
I don't want to
Now,
eat food
time
that
out.
I go, it wasn't that tasty,
Now, time
and
out.
it could have killed me.
Time out. Baked oysters with like a jalapeno in it. Now
Yeah,
that's good.
We're not getting off in
Yes.
Now that's good.
I like raw oysters. They're tough to look at.
But they're not. But do you really like them? I mean, they go down your throat so fast you can't even keep up with them.
I
That's
would
my
like
favorite
to,
part, man.
I would like to.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I would like to announce what
like
happened with
drinking
me with raw oysters.
Say
Thank you,
Roy
Speedy.
Orbison.
Thank you,
Roy
Speedy.
Orbison, you said
Thank
Roy
you.
Orbison.
It's like a virus.
Roy.
Okay,
Raw oysters.
raw
Say it.
oysters.
Fast 3 times. Go.
Roy Orbison, Roy Orbison, Roy Orbison.
No,
Pretty
raw.
woman
Raw oysters.
walking down the street. But anyway, so I took my which one was it? It was Brody. I took young Broderick to Philadelphia. He was all into lacrosse. Went to see the national championship. They have it in Philadelphia. Or they did that year. And we go to the hotel the night before, trying to do a father-son be sharp. And they were talking about they had some raw oysters.
Mhm.
And I was like, hey, you want to try some of these? He was like, no, I don't think so. And so I pop a few back on a cracker, try to show my boy, Daddy being sharp. Yeah. And so we get to the game the next day.
Oh,
We sit down in the stadium, all of a sudden,
oh, Rick. Not the worst timing you've ever
and
had.
he was like, Dad, you all right? I said, no. He goes, wow, Dad, you look really pale. And I'm, yeah, I'm struggling,
They
buddy.
can get you.
I'm struggling. And I had to go to that public restroom,
Oh, Rick.
and I had to get right.
Just had to get right.
It was so bad, like somebody walked in and went, oh, wow.
Rick.
I mean, I was in there hollering
That's
and yelling.
worst case scenario.
Yeah, and so
Buddy, you ain't got to go into that detail.
to me, oyster is just not worth it.
It's really
It doesn't
not.
bring enough to the table.
What about, let me back up for just a second. Speedy was trying to throw it out there. I'll tell you one I've thought about that don't look good in taste. Roy.
I was going to try to say raw oyster.
I don't like
but
cooked oysters.
I have to
I
stop
don't like,
and really
I don't like raw oysters.
No, you
the
like them baked
the
ones.
closest
Raw
I get
oysters.
is the Parmesan cheese and the pepper and the baked oyster out of the oven, still in the
That's
shell.
pretty good.
It's
It's great.
firm. I can do that.
Say it fast. Say it fast.
Roy Orbison. But he's trying to be sure about it. We're all right.
I tell you what,
My
I tell
tongue
you.
wouldn't work.
And I
It's
thought
like,
to
come
my,
on, buddy.
Rick, and I thought to myself, well, I wouldn't eat Roy Orbison either.
No, who
Yeah.
would?
I didn't say his last name. I said Roy Oysters
Rick,
instead of raw
I don't even
oysters.
like his music. I mean,
think about this. Let's
Guys,
say
I didn't say his full name.
let's say nothing
Now you
mattered.
got me saying his full name.
How
I
about-
said oysters. I just didn't get the
Roy
raw
Oysters.
right.
Roy Orbison.
You're telling me let's take everything out. Let's just remove all problems and calories and all that. You're telling me any of these ridiculous things we've talked about. If somebody were to come out with a plate and they had a nice piece of delicious golden fried chicken, okay,
Yeah.
pick your sides.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, I'm gonna have cornbread, and you would look
Mashed
at that. You would look at
potatoes,
that and say, I think I'd rather have oysters.
You know.
I think,
No.
yeah. I mean,
People
Greg
try,
probably
they
would.
want to say they eat raw oysters.
You want to
They
be
want
sharp
to.
and put some sauce on it.
Yeah, I love raw oysters. No, you really don't.
You know what looks really bad but tastes really good? Refried beans.
I can't taste them because of the way they look. They
Yeah,
look like
that's
a
a good
dirty
one.
diaper.
Give them a shot. You can't knock it till you try it, Greg. You know,
I just can't
like
eat
a
'em.
lot of things in life.
they're really delicious.
I can't
Now,
eat.
the digestive system struggles with them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide. Because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Okay, America, it's your turn. All 10 lines are open. Release the audience. So this is unscreened phone calls. It's a form of being a radio daredevil where you just take the show and you just hand it off to the audience and say, let it rip. So you're coming in wide open. We'll screen you as you go. If you're bringing something to the table, you stay. If you've completed your thoughts or you're not bringing anything, you go. So fire us up now at the number you just heard from the great Ken Osborne. Let's get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was just going to make a comment. You talked earlier about making ashtrays when we were children and bringing them home. Me and my wife were watching this crime drama, and they were sitting there doing lines of cocaine almost every 15 minutes, but yet nobody was smoking a cigarette. I just thought that's kind of funny. I guess cigarette was too rough for the show.
You're right. Good point.
Yeah, like we've discussed before, they actually list that with nudity, foul language, smoking. I mean, that's funny.
But isn't it funny? They don't mean. Do they ever put drug use in there? They might. Do they?
They do.
I think so. Yeah.
Surely. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Come on with it.
Hey, Rick, you going to go out and get NCAA football 26 today?
You know what? I didn't make the move to 25 because you have to buy a new system. And at 60, I'm like,
Rick, get it.
I haven't put the effort in. I mean, I love that game. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm glad it's back, but I haven't.
Cats are back.
So no, probably not. I won't today. Probably not. But it looks like it. It looks like it's incredible. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, you're on. Go ahead.
Okay. Didn't work out.
Okay.
Didn't work out.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Come on with this.
Hey, guys, I bet every time old Jeff Bezos sends that rocket into space, Uranus puckers.
All right. That's funny.
It's not funny, Greg.
What are you doing?
Okay, it's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Yeah, he's all over it.
Okay, guys. Imagine if y'all are on a deserted island with somebody from the show for 6 months. Which one of y'all would give? Which one would you pick to give you the best chance to make it out of there?
Oh, to survive. Oh gosh, that's
Rick
a good
being
one.
handy now. I don't know.
Ooh,
Let's see here.
gosh, I know I'm not going to fare well here. So probably if I was doing the picking for survival, I mean, we got to make it. I may surprise y'all. I'm going with Adler. I think Adler will find a way for us to make it.
I'm going with Speedy.
Thank you, Greg.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
very
Thanks,
kind
Greg.
of you.
Notice
Yeah,
that you and I,
appreciate
Greg,
that.
are not good choices.
No, we know we'd never get off that island.
I think that's a little bit of a compliment, Rick, but also a little bit of an insult because you are saying that I would go animalistic pretty quick and just kind of blend in with the wildlife and become like a savage very quickly. I can kind of read in between what you're saying.
But can I say that no air?
I love it when he runs on air.
Can I say this though? But for
you can't slow down.
But for a man, that's actually a compliment.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No, I think, and then plus, I think you'd be easier to kill and eat if I had to.
Sure. Can I gain weight? Do I have like a month or two?
That's what he was thinking about.
Do I have like a month or two to gain weight so I can just live off my fat reserves and stuff? That would help.
How long? Trust me, I'll be fattening you up. You don't worry about that.
Don't you worry. What is
Keep
it?
giving me snacks on the plane.
Is it is it a loan? Is that what it's called? A whatever? And then these other things where they just drop somebody off in the wilderness and they try to.
Oh yeah.
See if you. How long do y'all think y'all could really make it by yourself?
Not long.
Speedy said he wants to be the.
Oh, here we go.
Rick on Naked and Afraid.
Come on.
See, now you got. Why do you always go with getting somebody naked?
That's a
You
real
always
show.
do.
That's a
But
real
you got
show.
me and Rick naked now.
Is it called Naked and Afraid? Yeah.
I'm just going to be.
Well, I guess I got to go with Rick.
None of us want to pick that partner.
No, well, you just go naked a lot.
No, there's a show, Naked and Afraid.
I know, but
didn't make it up.
we're talking about dropping off in the.
Well, that's the show's
but
about.
not naked. Nobody said anything
That's
about
a
naked.
show.
Let me tell you something. I know this. This is the thing. If they drop me off on that alone thing, they would eventually kick me off the show because they're like, you can't go to a convenience store. I would find one.
Somewhere,
somehow. You got to stop getting to the. They said, now he's remarkable how he finds the convenience store, but that's not the show.
Some reason Greg's got you naked.
Okay, no.
They would see me and they go, wait a minute, are you eating combos?
Where did you get the candy bar?
Where'd you get a Snicker?
Where are you keeping the credit card?
All right, Speedy, if you were on Naked and Afraid.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
What about
Greg, I'm cutting your mic off.
What? If I was on
That
Naked
is the
Afraid,
weirdest
what?
show.
Rick
Would you be
Burgess
with
show.
a dude? If you're on Naked and Afraid, would you be with a dude or a chick?
It's Larry.
Larry, if you were on,
he's texted me 7 times.
Larry, if you were on Naked and Afraid, would you pick Speedy to be your partner?
Yeah, Larry, would you get? I almost said it.
What did you say?
No, never mind.
If
ask, I need to know.
If you and Greg were on an island, naked and afraid, and all you had was some patches, could you pull it off?
Could you survive?
Oh, I don't know.
If I was on Naked and Afraid with Greg and I had patches, I know what I'd do with the first one.
All Greg needs is one.
I had one.
Greg.
Yeah,
but he's wanting to get through. He's going to talk right through it.
He's dressing me. Yes, Larry.
Karen and I've got an airport incident we want to talk to you about.
Okay, what happened?
We were at the airport in Fairbanks.
Of course. No, the last time you did this Alaska thing, you were pulling our leg.
No, this is 2020 when they went to the Iditarod.
No, this is the truth.
Okay.
We were in the airport in Fairbanks. This lady was sitting down, drunk out of her gourd.
Carolyn?
She was drunk as anything.
Not Carolyn.
No, not Carolyn. No. Yeah. She told me what happened.
No, it was this lady. She was sitting in the out in the walkway on a bench.
Yep.
And she was really, really drunk. So Larry got in touch with the security.
Picture it.
Anyway, I got in touch with the security guard. They escorted her out of the airport, told her to catch the next flight out.
Yeah, and in the process, Larry got a patch from him.
I knew we would get to a patch. I knew we would find our way to a patch.
That is unbelievable.
My goodness.
Yeah, she was naked and afraid too, Greg.
I got a patch that I'm going to send Larry that I got one coming.
By the way, Larry had a little bit of a Karen there.
Yeah, you
a little bit of a tattletale. A little bit of a tattletale.
Picture what he.
We got a lady. And since y'all gotten rid of her, can I have a patch?
He has texted me.
He got a patch out of it.
A ton, and he wants to make sure that y'all know that he has 2 U.S. Border Patrol patches.
Okay, good. I thought
he wants to know if Adler would like to have one. He really wants Adler to call
he's already
him.
got the Iditarod one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not a Iditarod.
What is it?
It's a Iditarod.
Iditarod.
I'll take a Border
remember,
Patrol
Iditarod was that guy we met in Cuba.
Yeah, I remember. That's right. What was I thinking?
Iditarod.
Hey, Iditarod. Shut up.
By the way,
shut up, Roy.
I thought it was
like Roy Orbison.
I thought it was just somebody that traveled through Iran. Iditarod.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good.
By the way, Larry found his way to a patch. I didn't think there was any way to get there.
He can find
Greg
him.
got him naked.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.